Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. And apparently I did forget to install some of the pre-order stuff I got. So I made sure to do that, and I got a bunch of random stuff. The only one I didn't grab is there's an extra Shenron summon. And I guess the items I already have were converted to money. Let's grab some mission things. So the goal today is probably to finish up one to ideally 2 campaigns. If I don't finish up 2 campaigns, then we'll definitely be finishing up a lot of the custom battles, because I do need to do like 30 of those. I should have checked what the other Dragon Ball requirement was.
Okay, see ya.
Because I only need one more.
Okay, see ya. Yo, how goes it?
Goku.
For Wheezes, stamp book,
How goes your training as of late?
create a battle and custom battle one time and I get a Dragon Ball summon. I don't know if I need to do that for any trophies, but I might need to do it for the Dragon Ball summon.
Okay, see you around. Yo. Hey.
But also we got another Super Shenron, so I'll get the last character for that. And another mission completed. But I'll worry about those rewards later, because now it's... don't want to go to the back side of the screen.
Take care then.
First we'll hit up the shop to see if I get anywhere close to the amount of items I need. Because I need to buy like 50 ability capsules.
Spending money always feels so good. You won't see one of these every day, trust me. A big spender, huh?
I think I was like
You won't see one of
halfway
these
through.
every day, trust me.
Okay, not even close to enough to get all the ability items.
Goku. Okay, see ya. Yeah, you got this, Gohan.
Let's take a peek, shall we, Lord Beerus?
So time for the campaign. Which we did Goku, Vegeta, and now it's time for Gohan.
Cool, let's get underway.
If I were optimistic based on the length of Vegeta's, I could maybe finish 3 campaigns if I did only campaigns today.
body feels heavy. It's kind of hard to breathe.
Yep, and not only that, but once this door is closed, we're completely cut off from contact with the outside world. Go take a look out back. That's the training area. You'll see the reason why I barely made it a month in here when I was a kid.
Oh, this is crazy. How could this be inside a room? It's bigger than the whole lookout. It's just a huge empty space.
And it goes on and on like this in every direction. Try not to wander off too far, okay? You might not be able to find your way back.
Yeah, right. And we've got to stay a year, huh?
Come on, we've got to get to work right away. First off, we should get started on turning you into a Super Saiyan.
A Super Saiyan? Me? I don't know. I mean, do you really think I can?
Well, sure, why not? I can do it, and you're my son, aren't you? We'll spend some time teaching you how to transform, and then we'll be able to get into the real training.
Good.
Told ya. It's pretty intense, right? Gravity training takes some getting used to if you've never done it before. Just keep at it, your body will adjust.
Hey, Dad! Get out of my way!
Is it an
Good.
garage?
This way, he's gonna turn out even stronger than I hoped to.
I almost got him with a blast. Little bit of a warm-up round. Guess it didn't matter if we would have lost that one.
You can do this! Just gotta believe in yourself.
Right!
Just a little bit of a warm-up match. There's another trophy pop.
Time for you to take over, Gohan.
Me take him on? I don't know.
This is madness, Goku. There's no way the boy can win. I'll admit, Gohan's abilities are far beyond what they used to be. But you're pitting him against a foe even you couldn't beat.
Listen, you have to trust me. Gohan has a power within him that's greater than anything you could possibly imagine. So what do you think? You see me hit Cell with anything you couldn't handle? Have you seen me go at him with anything you don't have?
Well, No, I don't think so. But you were both holding back, right? I'm sure it'd be a lot different if you were going all out.
Now, I don't know about Cell, but I was giving it everything I had. You thought I was holding back because you were gauging my energy against your own.
Gohan, answer me. Is this true?
Yeah?
All right, Gohan. This is it. I need you to go out there and win this one for us, okay? Then we can all go home.
Okay, Dad. I'll do it.
Also, I might need to make a quick change because I think a setting got enabled.
You
We're just starting.
Let's not let him fully charge. Didn't block that time. Maybe try to even the energy bars a bit. Definitely feel like I'm a little bit rusty because I haven't played as much as I probably should have. Just kind of ate that. I also haven't seen what Gohan's super ability is.
Look, I'm giving you the chance to end this without violence. I really don't want to kill you. Even if you are evil, you can still walk away. I'm not interested
Where's
in
he
fighting
going?
you just for the challenge. My dad's the one who cares about that stuff. For as long as I can remember, whenever I got real mad, things would happen around me that I couldn't explain. Crazy things.
Apparently full, he also has a full power. And I lost. Or I guess let me win.
Ah, a fascinating story, but unwise to tell. If you intend to intimidate Runt, it helps to know a bit about your audience first. Case in point, let's just say for the sake of argument it's true. You have huge reserves of power, and let's just say I'm the sort who wants to see them firsthand.
Do not come any closer. It is highly unlikely you could survive such a blast. I am going to self-destruct and take Cell with me.
Huh?
Such a shame, Android 16. But then a mere bomb wouldn't have been enough to destroy me anyway. Oh, 16, looks like you joined the lengthy list of Dr. Giroux's failures.
What in the world is that thing?
Pay attention, little ones. Time to make them suffer.
No!
Gohan, listen to me. There are some foes who cannot be reasoned with. You are allowed to fight on the side of justice. Seize upon your anger. Wield it like a weapon. I understand your reluctance, but holding it in is pointless.
That is sound advice. Better than I expected from an appliance. But I'd much rather tear the rage out of him.
Gohan, I love the animals and everything about nature. Protect them. For me, they need you.
It's time to can it, you worthless scrap.
You got what you wanted, and I'll never forgive you!
So your true power has
Forgot to
finally
follow up.
revealed itself.
Let's go for this.
Perfect. Now we can get down to business.
Gotta stop this, no matter what! I already told you, that's enough!
I wasn't close enough for that to teleport. Accidentally landed a grab.
Gotta stop this, no matter what! Not bad. Gotta
Go
stop
for a
this,
quick dash.
no matter what!
And it land a grab while blinded. Let's go for another dash.
No matter what! Still wanna fight? No! Gotta stop
Okay,
this,
so they did burn something for an ability, but they got caught.
that's enough! I have to fight! Gotcha!
Don't get comfortable.
And next fight, apparently.
Even with luck on your side, the odds of beating me are hardly in your favor.
Didn't actually mean to use that ability, but it kind of worked out.
That's the spirit. Too bad you're going to lose it once you witness me in all my terrifying glory.
It does feel consistently bad when I try to teleport, but I'm just not close enough.
Gotta stop this, no matter what! I already told you, that's enough! I have to fight! Gotcha!
And it looks like we got him. That... Okay, so the after effect of that one is where all the damage is. Keep forgetting to do the follow-up after that kick.
You fool. Too slow.
Not bad!
think I dodged the first one, but I missed the other two.
There's a lot more where this came from.
Let's maybe try to finish this up.
No matter what. Gotta stop this. No matter what. Gotta stop this.
He won that one. That was my bad. I should have probably gone for a Kamehameha Blast there, but I figured I would do more damage if I managed to land the charge.
What you wanted, and I'll never forgive you.
So your true power has finally revealed itself. Perfect. Now we can get down to business.
You're through.
I do keep messing up the follow-up, because I'm waiting too long to hit the button. And also, I do keep forgetting that I think I can hit circle if they glow like that in counter.
Gotta stop this. No matter what.
Let's try this. And then this. And we caught him. With enough to win.
Don't get comfortable, boy. Even with luck on your side, the odds of beating me are hardly in your favor.
You're wrong.
Yes, that's the spirit. Too bad.
Okay, so I managed to catch him when he's close, but will it hit? And it did.
Fucking glory.
Gotta stop this.
That was a little bit of an accident, but we hit, so it works.
That's enough.
I meant to like teleport in, but I accidentally activated an ability.
Gotta stop this.
Try this.
No matter what. I already told you. That's enough. Full power.
And let's just go for win. Only part of it hits, so I guess I need to hit every one of those.
Gotta stop this. No matter what.
Again. There's a lot more where this came from.
Okay, so that doesn't go through that. But we won with that one.
How is this possible? How can anyone on this measly planet possess so much power? Go on! What are you doing? Finish him! It's all up to you!
What, do you want me to end it already? I'm not letting him off that easy. He deserves to feel the same pain he put all his victims through.
Am I seeing things, or did he just puke up 18?
You know what? Now I actually feel sorry for you.
You son of a... In a few moments, I'll blow myself to bits. I might die, but then so will all of you. This planet will explode in a burst of flame. If you lay a finger on me, boom! Bye-bye, Earth. No sense in wasting your last few seconds while you got 'em.
I've killed us. It's all my fault. I could have finished him, but I didn't.
I know that look. Sorry, I've thought this over, guys. Well, any way you slice it, there's only one way to save Earth. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye? You're not thinking of... Goku, no! You did good today, Gohan. Made me proud.
Dad? What are you...
Tell your mom I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make it home this time.
His energy, it's gone without a trace. Trunks.
Surprised to see me. Something amuse you? Does imminent destruction put a smile on your face?
It was because of my mistake that Dad had to sacrifice himself. It's my fault you put us in that position. I'd have given anything for a chance to do it over again. Now I get one.
Then let's see if you've got the power to back up your words. Luck won't be on your side this time.
And another fight.
You won't survive this time. I am done playing games. It's time I ended this. Inside. Here.
Gotta stop.
Let's go for a quick dash.
No matter what.
Forget it.
Gotta stop this. Still wanna fight? Gotta
Another dash while he's recovering.
still wanna fight?
Inside. You won't survive this time.
I think I accidentally let up the guard too early. Let's go for some supers while I get my pop unforgivable.
Gotta stop.
Then we'll go for this.
No matter what. I have to fight. Gotcha.
And we caught him.
You won't survive this time.
Apparently that teleport didn't work for some reason.
There's a lot more where this came from. You fool. Too slow.
Let's not let him full charge.
No matter what.
Okay, so he got the full charge off, but he's basically lost. And he caught me with that one, that's rough.
Have to fight. Gotcha.
Didn't catch him with that one, but he's got like one hit of health. And there it goes.
Damn you! If anyone's going to defeat Cell, it's going to be me!
Please, forgive me, Dad. Earth is doomed, and it's all my fault.
Hey! Don't go giving up now! That's not the Gohan I know!
Dad? Is that you?
Listen to me! I promise you can beat him! You just gotta believe in yourself, Gohan! Right now, you're the strongest person in the whole universe!
Right.
I'll see you in hell! I'll put this to rest. Goodbye! No! No! This can't be! I am perfection!
Okay, first arc of Gohan's done. So I think we'll go through the Majin Buu arc, and then I need to take a quick break after that.
I don't like where this is going. It wasn't much, but that was still an energy blast he released.
Don't be fooled. He won't risk being disqualified. The man's intentionally holding back.
Yeah, but how?
Something he's done between now and the last tournament has given the guy powers way beyond what's natural to him. But I don't know what it is. I just know something's up.
Yeah, like, I'm the kind of gal to give up.
Just give up while you still can! You fought well! It's time to throw in the towel! I've seen enough! That's it! Now, you answer to me!
What do you think you're doing, man? Keep it together!
No!
Let's go with what I assume is the non-canon one first. Although I don't think this has a sparking episode tied to it.
Think you're a big man, huh?
Hey, wait! Go on!
Gohan?
I am taking you down.
Okay.
Spopovich! This is not over! I promise you that! Over here! Alright, let's do it!
Let's see what his abilities are.
Coming at you full force!
Not super impressed by the volley. I definitely prefer this. Between the two.
Over here! Over here! That's enough!
And we got through it. I feel like there was a hidden time limit there, and I failed the time limit. Because I don't think I drained his health.
Gohan, you're next. Have you been keeping up with your training regimen?
Sad to say, your boy's got it in his head that peacetime means he can take it easy. As things are now, I could knock him over in my sleep. But, just as we saw with Cell, if he loses his temper and snaps again, we still may be in for a show.
It can't be! Deborah!
For a human, you're quite skilled. You've earned a warrior's respect. That said, I'm afraid I've come here to halt your progress.
Your boss must be in a real panic to send you out so early. Did we make the little guy that nervous? Pathetic.
Do you take pleasure in taunting? Or are you just stalling for time? All of you, come at me.
I don't think so. It's my turn, so I'm taking you on myself.
Excuse me?
There we go.
You dare to mock the great Deborah?
This will finish it!
Foolish.
Like I won that engagement.
Shoot!
And I blocked that one. That's a different move than he used in the tournament, and I think it's a better one. We caught him with that, but he is fully charged. That was too far away for the grab. Let's try this. Fortunate whiff there. Try another one of these. I want to get an idea of how much damage this does. In other case where it just wasn't fast enough. And apparently that's the end. Guessing it was a time limit thing.
It's Goku!
No, it's not my dad. It's my brother. He's okay.
What? That can't be.
I'm glad I wasn't too late.
Gohan, I'm glad to see you're okay. You weren't dead after all.
No, it was a close call. But then the Supreme Kai saved me and took me back to his world. Where's everyone else?
Majin Buu ate them. They're all dead.
What?
They were very tasty. Boo turned them all to chocolate. A satisfying snack. So, Hotshot, you want to fight Majin Buu?
Fight you? No. I want to kill you.
Oh, well. Boo, remember now. You're the one I blasted to the next continent. Yes, back in that wasteland.
And time to fight Boo.
Over here, dumbass.
Rough start. What is this one? 3 points is as his power up to the very limit, and this is Kamehameha Blast. Let's try to prevent him from charging up. Got him with the grab. And a good follow-up. Although I did forget that there is a smash attack that I should have probably done. I think I'm missing my parry times a lot. It's not the most ideal. And we dodged that one. This what I think it is. Yes, it is. So let's try this.
I'll give you a fight.
And we missed both of those. That's unfortunate. I think I need to even the health bars a bit, so let's try to go for some melees. And we caught him. I think I let go of the guard too quick. That was a decent hit, but not quite enough to win.
You can't go all out.
If this misses, then hopefully the next one lands.
I'll give you a fight.
And it did. Another fight done.
Here comes the hero of justice!
Be honest, Gohan, what do you think? I'd say my strategy was quite successful. You should feel privileged to witness the birth of the ultimate Martian.
You've got no honor at all. You snuck up on them so they couldn't even fight back.
It's your own fault, kid. I'm supposed to be the absolute strongest fighter in the universe. But you were stronger. I knew I had to do something. That's when I got the idea. If I could absorb that curious little fuse child, then the boost to my strength would make me completely untouchable!
Well, it doesn't seem like this great plan's made you any smarter. A wise fighter wouldn't be telling all this to his enemy. And if you really wanted to become invincible, then you should have used your cowardly little sneak attack to absorb me instead.
You really don't get it, do you?
What?
It's just like the previous Majin Buu said. I'm going to kill you in battle no matter what it takes. Nothing less will satisfy me.
Okay then. You want to fight? Then let's go.
Here we go again.
Let's. Though I can sense the time limit on Goateek's power is even shorter than before. So I'll have to make this quick.
That's some pretty
Does
solid
feel
reasoning
bad
for
if
a
I
guy
just
like
consistently miss those teleports
you.
because I'm
Yes,
slightly too
Piccolo's
far away.
intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
What a sour grape! You fell for it. All out.
Let's go for melee real quick. And we got him. He's got an extra health bar on me. Don't know where they are, so let's do this. And we whiffed.
You fell for it. You're mine. Know you. Shoot.
I feel like I'm messing up more of the regular melee engagements than I did previously. That evened up a little bit. While they're on the ground, if they're not gonna get up, I'll just do that.
Go all out. I'll give you a fight.
And that was an unfortunate whiff. I think I used it like while they're mid-dodge, so it just kind of didn't work. Still don't like this health gap, so we'll do this.
Weaklings will always be weak.
That's a problem. A really rough combo to get caught in.
Let's. Though I can sense the time limit on Goateek's power is even shorter than before. So I'll have to make this quick.
I think I'm using the
Solid reasoning
dodge
for
too
a guy
early.
like you. I guess Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
You idiot.
I was trying to go for some grabs there, but it just wasn't working.
Know you. Go all out. I'll give you a fight.
Let's try this again.
Weaklings will always be weak.
And I got caught in that again. That's a little bit better.
Go all out.
But really need to land some kind of special to even our health odds.
Go all out.
I know I had to stop him charging, but I didn't mean to stop him with that. It just kind of worked out like that. Or I didn't mean to do like all those random blasts. That evened up the odds a bit. I think he's gonna dodge this, but I had to go for it. Hanging out there. I forgot to do the follow-up. Don't want to let him go for any big supers. And we got him. And another sog done. I just want to check one thing, because I'm pretty sure I didn't get the alternate route. Yeah, so that one, it would be, if I beat him in a certain time limit, I think it would have just ended the arc. But before we jump into the next arc, I do want to make a quick adjustment, so I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run some ads and be back in at least like 3 minutes. Okay, back. So this is the one where there's like a big split in the story arc for Gohan.
What are you and your army doing here, Frieza?
Is that not obvious to you? I'm here for revenge. I don't see Goku. Where has he gone? I came all this way after all, and I would hate to destroy everyone he has ever cared for without also hearing him beg me not to.
Gohan, you defeated Cell as a kid. You should be able to handle this gas bag easily.
Well, I could handle most of his men, I guess. But this is really serious, Bulma. Sure, we've gotten stronger, but then again, so has Frieza.
Now, why does that one seem familiar? Oh, that's Goku's son, no question about it. It's so touching to see children grow.
Give me some room. He's mine.
Sure you don't need some help with this guy?
Yeah, Piccolo. I'm not a kid anymore.
Suit yourself.
Okay. So this one, if I take minimal damage and fight well, I get the
My
alternate path.
daughter was born this year, and I want my little girl to live a happy life on a peaceful planet. So, if you're threatening that peace, we got a problem. Nice. I'll unleash my true power.
Go ahead and go for that. Apparently he's too far away.
This'll finish you off. Kamehameha!
Got a big blast there. Try to play this as safe as I can.
I'll unleash my true power.
It would be really nice if I could get the Sparking episode first try, which is why I'm playing this a little bit more defensive. Didn't realize that it wouldn't give me the special. Try this. Really just kind of avoiding everything.
Not tapping into my full strength. Is that because I haven't been training?
Guess I wasn't quick enough.
Miserable Saiyan! I will make you pay with your suffering and the pleasure it will afford me! Well, what are you waiting for? If you're entertaining any hope of survival, you'd better run. I see you haven't inherited all of Daddy's traits. You give up much faster. No matter. Your death will balance the scales. This is punishment for the crime of simply being a Saiyan. And it's what you deserve for being Goku's son. Now die!
Piccolo? Piccolo! Piccolo!
And no. Guess not another round I thought it was going to be.
Dad, you've gotta beat him.
And that's another arc done. Okay, so Gohan does actually participate in the Tournament of Power.
Alright, time to go.
I suppose the cat is out of the bag now.
Nice.
Go for this. I'm guessing I have to fight both of them back to back. Let's try this again. And we whiffed.
Would you mind piping down? Now, allow me to continue my thing. Would you mind piping down?
Go full power charge.
Nice.
Why you?
Nice.
And another.
I'll unleash my true power.
And I guess we got through that. Not sure if that was like a health gate thing or if I just ran out of time.
Look, he got back up!
Gohan, are you gonna be okay? Does this mean what I think it does? Those two were only pretending to brawl. When I took that first attack, I knew right away you were holding back. So then I chose to play along with whatever you had planned.
Well, if you had been too dense to figure it out, then I would have had no choice but to kill you.
At least we know for certain that Frieza is truly on our side.
I don't think I'd go that far. Yeah, if Gohan hadn't caught on to what he was up to, Frieza would have betrayed us in a heartbeat, that's for sure.
What?
My dear Gohan, that was fun. We should try to continue working together as we move toward victory. Shall we? For now, let's work as a team, assuming you can keep up.
Don't worry about me. Come on,
Alright,
Gizmo.
quick melee to open.
You're facing both of us now.
Don't get cocky just because you landed one blow. If you want to double your universe's losses, that works for me. I'll send you both over the edge together.
And we caught him.
I'll start.
He just decided to eat that attack, which is fine for me.
Not going to work.
That was a better dodge sequence.
I'll start.
Let's try to get close with this. I got some extra energy. Caught him with the grab.
Not done yet. You're mine. You're going down. Shoot. Go all out. No way. Go all out.
I should have probably done a full power charge there, but this is fine. And we got him.
You're moving a lot quicker than I expected.
Efficiency boost for both.
Frieza! 17!
Justice and evil. I have moved beyond that binary now. There is only being and the absence of being. I will face you. Fight me, here and now.
You'll need more than your fancy destruction energy to stop me.
You think your trivial cause can compete with a destroyer's resolve? I ordain what will and will not exist. That's my cause. And to serve it, I will forsake all else.
You dare call my cause trivial? I fight for Bulma, for Trunks and Bulla. I fight for the oath I made to a fellow warrior, for my Saiyan pride. I fight for all I've built and all I am. Unlike you, I won't abandon all that to play God!
Same here, Vegeta. I won't give up if you don't.
Then let's do this!
You got it.
Okay. I thought I hit those about as quick as I could.
No matter the price. Okay.
Shoot!
This is the end.
Go all out.
And we caught him.
I'll give you a fight.
And we missed with that one. Let's not let him do that. And he managed to land it anyway. I should have done the Kamehameha Blast there.
I must be victorious! I will end this, no matter the cost! Destroy everything!
That was a rough thing to get hit by there. Let's go ahead and try that again. That was a really rough start and a really rough end. Am I just... is there a direction to that I'm missing?
No matter the price. Okay. This is the end.
And I cannot seem to break out of his combo.
This is the end. Go all out. Go all out.
Try to even the odds a bit.
I'll give you a fight.
Caught him with a big hit. A little bit late on that one.
There you are.
That's how you want it. I'll hit you with an attack you won't be able to destroy, even if it means I disappear with you!
And we caught him with that again.
I won't let you disappear, Vegeta. We're gonna win this together.
And we won. That should be the end of Gohan's arc. I can't imagine there's any fights after this. And then we have to go back for a sparking episode, which we did not get.
Topo!
Topo from Universe 11 has been eliminated. And with that, our time is up.
Then that means...
As the team with the most warriors still in the arena, Universe 7 is victorious!
Whoa. We won, guys!
What are you so surprised about? You're the one who promised we'd win.
I did, didn't I?
Now come on. Stand up and accept your victory before we go home without you.
Yeah. Thanks, Vegeta. Let's get back. Everybody's waiting for us.
Universe 7 reigns victorious, and for their wish, they ask Super Shenron to revive the other universes that had been erased. With his selfless request granted, the half-Saiyan hero and his team return home, where he is welcomed by his loving family.
Did I accidentally win the last fight too fast, so I got the alternate ending? Yeah, so, I accidentally won the fight too fast.
Alright, time to go.
Which seems to be a reoccurring theme for the Tournament of Power. Like, it seems like they don't expect you to be good at the game by this point.
Assuming you can keep up.
Don't worry about me. Come on, Dispo. You're facing both of us now.
Don't get cocky.
I guess
just 'cause
the
you
move
landed
is just
one
to
blow.
not use any
If you
super
wanna
hits.
double your universe's losses, that works for me. I'll send you both over the edge together. No way.
And just see if I can win with a regular hit.
Not gonna work. Keep up the pace. You gotcha. How's that? You're going down. Justice?
Go all out.
Yeah, I don't know what the given time is, but apparently this was the fight that I messed up.
Not gonna work. Shoot.
What's wrong? Not done yet.
Was that still too fast? If it was still too fast, I might need to lower down the difficulty so it forces it down the right campaign path.
It caught me off guard.
There. That ought to do it.
What?
My job is to knock you out. And I don't intend to let the 7th universe down. Frieza!
Your strategy worked. Well done, team leader. And now we get to the fun part. Don't look so anxious, Dispo. Your time to rest in the bleachers will arrive soon anyway.
Don't do it!
So there we got the proper ending. I guess that's the thing, is I just need to, if I beat a fight too fast, I need to go back and then just not use any super moves unless, like, it feels like it's been a while. Because that one, I guess I won that fight too quickly, so Gohan didn't get knocked out at the end of it, and instead I got an extra fight with Vegeta. So while that is neat, that is not what I need for one of the trophies, because I need to do the sparking episodes, which are kind of a more elaborate plotline. And for that one, we have to go back to when Gohan fought Frieza, and I have to win that within a certain time limit, and also taking minimal damage. And by win it, I mean specifically I have to knock out Frieza's entire health pool. So Gohan kind of had a similar thing with Vegeta where he just starts his story way later than I would expect. Like he doesn't do any Saiyan Saga or any part of the Namek Saga. He just jumps into the very end of the Android one. Which is a little bit weird, but it did end up making his campaign very short, even though, unlike Vegeta, he went to the Tournament of Power. I do think it would have been more interesting in Vegeta's campaign if he ended off with that fight that I accidentally pivoted to in Gohan's arc. I think that would have been a more satisfying final fight for Vegeta. In Gohan's campaign, obviously, because it has to follow the story where he gets knocked out, but it is neat that they added an alternative where he stays in and ends up winning the tournament with him. So the big thing is going to be how different is his sparking episode from the campaign route that we ended up down. Also, I'll find out if my setting change worked very soon. If it didn't, I might need to restart my console because I don't think it has me logged in online properly. And I was trying to do that to see if it would go to my online information, but we'll find out shortly. And then, if I have to restart my console, we'll just jump back in and I'll go to the Be Right Back screen until I get back to Gohan's campaign screen. And we'll try to get his sparking episode done. So I will say under 2 hours for Gohan, who I expected to be one of the longest ones remaining. Because I don't think, like Piccolo, I could see them going all the way to the Tournament of Power. Like, Piccolo's another one who could theoretically go to basically the entire end of the anime story. But there's no way to tell, and I can't imagine they make Piccolo longer than Vegeta or Gohan. And then there's Future Trunks, which I think would be the one after Piccolo, who's kind of obvious. Like, he shows up for androids and he has his other future arc. Unless they have me do the side story where he fights, like, Babbidy's gang in the future, but I doubt it. Although in Trunks' case, it looks like he has 3 sparking episodes. It's like, out of all the characters left, Trunks has the most alternate paths. But his main story is probably relatively short. And while there is always the option from a playthrough standpoint where I could try to unlock every single node in the campaign, for the Platinum Trophy that is not required. Which is kind of my main goal for this playthrough. Also, I did not make any progress in online battles because I saw I was extremely close to the 100 wins, so I just decided to wait. And by really close to 100 wins, I mean when I ended last stream, I was 1 win away. So yeah, Gohan's alternate story, if he gets that dialogue line that says his power is too low, it means I failed the alternate path, so I need to bail and redo the fight. I will say, given the length of this campaign, I am leaning towards trying to finish out as many campaigns today as I can. Because after Trunks, then it's just Frieza and Jiren. And I imagine Jiren is extremely short. Oh yeah, there is also Goku Black that I forgot about. Who's probably as short as Jiren's, if not shorter. Although I heard his sparking episode is brutal to get. So yeah, basically if I can get through future Trunks, then basically we get to the kind of antagonist arcs. Which it would be kind of nice to knock out all of the antagonist arcs in one stream. And I can't imagine myself doing 4 campaigns in a day, even if the other 2 are short. I think if I finish up them early enough, I would probably start doing more of the custom battles. Because again, I do need to get 30 of those. It is kind of tempting. So here's kind of my thought process for the sparking episode. Because I know that there's a wish for Shenron that makes them easier to unlock. So let's say Gohan's takes me like 3 to 4 tries and I still don't have it. If that's the case, I might pivot, try to complete that last objective for Whis to get the Shenron summon, and then we'll use one of the Dragon Orbs. Which basically I think makes the requirements for the episodes easier. Like it extends the timer or something like that. But given how I've been getting through them so far, I'm not super worried, and I feel like I've warmed up quite a bit now. Okay. So I do need to restart my console. So I will be back in another like 3 minutes, maybe more. So be back in a bit. Okay, back. Let's try to go back to its story map, and we'll try to... First, let's go to episode map. And it should be over here. So yeah, the whole idea of this one is I need to beat both Frieza and his soldier with enough health and under a certain time limit. And as long as I do that, then we get the alternate path.
My daughter was born this year, and I want my little girl to live a happy life on a peaceful planet. So, if you're threatening that peace, we got a problem.
This will end it.
Nice.
That was probably not ideal. Not sure if that was a tie or if we... or if he won there.
I'll unleash my true power.
Guess that was a miss because he was too far away.
Over here. Shoot. Nice.
And just land some more supers, but they are not cooperating.
I'll unleash my true power.
Let's hope this wins the fight.
Kamehameha! This will end it.
Definitely won that encounter. This might already be bad.
Not tapping into my full strength. Is that because I haven't been training? Nice. I'll unleash my true power.
And we failed. I think I took too much damage. And also took too long. I wish there was an easier way to back out there. So we'll give this at least 4 or 5 tries, and if it still doesn't seem like I'm coming close, I'll try to finish up the last mission to get the Dragon Ball for Shenron.
What are you and your...
My daughter was born this year, and I want my little girl to live a happy life on a peaceful planet. So, if you're threatening that peace, we got a problem.
Very unfortunate whiff there. Managed to catch him with that one. And we caught him with another one.
I'll unleash my true power.
They dropped their guard for some reason. I think they got too far away. Let's try to win this. And we did.
I'll unleash my true power.
That's a promising opening.
So hard to find who'll help you.
Nice.
You've fallen for it.
Nice.
Don't want to let them charge too much.
I'll unleash my true power. Nice.
I think the time is going to be the bigger challenge here.
Into my full strength. Is that because I haven't been training?
That, I think, means I failed the time limit. There goes the time limit. I do feel like the time limit is rough, especially because it feels like Frieza plays more defensive, where the soldier just has more health than I would expect. Because it's like the only way to reliably get through feels like I need to be basically mashing through a bunch of super attacks. I also wonder if the Dragon Orb makes it permanently easier, or if it's just like one go and then it's get good.
Was born this year, and I want my little girl to live a happy life on a peaceful planet. So, if you're threatening that peace, we got a problem. Nice.
That was a real unfortunate whiff. He was still on the ground for some reason.
finish you off! Kamehameha!
We caught him with that.
Nice.
And we also caught him with that.
Unleash my true power!
Super Kamehameha up close. Hopefully this doesn't whiff for some reason. That was a nice hit there. Let's try this again.
This'll finish you off! Kamehameha!
Not bad, boy.
There we go. That's the one we needed. So I didn't have to drain his health fully, but I need to get him below a certain point. Without taking so much damage myself or taking too long.
Would you mind piping down? I've underestimated you, son of Goku. You Saiyans surprise me and aggravate me to no end.
Nah, let's do that.
What's wrong? This will finish it!
Would you mind piping down?
Over here! Bring it on!
Let's go for another one of these.
Now, allow me to continue my vengeance.
This will finish it!
Not quite hit there.
Bring it
Don't want to let him get too much charge.
Would you mind piping down?
Shoot! Bring it on!
Now try harder.
I'll give you a fight!
What the?
Good. I think my combat instincts are starting to come back to me.
Do you honestly believe I'm going to let you defeat me?
No way you're gonna stop me now!
You put to shame in battle by two Saiyans already! I am not allowing another one to be added to the list!
This will finish it!
I think he was a little bit too far away for that.
This will finish it!
Actually, didn't mean to do that, but it's fine.
Would you mind piping down?
Bring it on! I'll give you a fight!
Let's try this again. And it was a whiff. There's the win.
If memory serves, this transformation is your final form, isn't it? If that's the case, I think we're done here. There's no point in continuing this fight.
Nice! My brother's the best.
You monkeys are always such a thorn in my side! Yes, you really are just like your father. When I think of Goku, just remembering what he did to me makes my stomach churn. I shall have my revenge by exterminating you all! Die!
Watch out!
Gohan!
Gohan!
Frieza, I will never forgive you for this. It's your fault that everyone has had to suffer.
What? You don't even have that golden Super Saiyan hair, and yet you're stronger than before. Well then, as long as we're letting pure arrogance take the wheel, I might as well follow suit. So let's step it up a notch, shall we? I've left you utterly speechless. If you surrender now, I might be merciful enough to keep your suffering to a minimum, but no promises.
Surrender? Not in a million years. All this time, I've worked hard to train myself so that I could protect the people I love.
So noble and so sad that your efforts were for naught. Your family and all the rest of your friends, they'll soon perish by my golden might.
His power!
This battle is unbelievable!
Frieza, you're done!
And Golden Frieza fight time. I imagine this is going to be the last one I need. I don't know if they really need that.
Goku more, but I suppose murdering his son is the next best thing.
You'll never get a chance. I'm putting an end to you myself.
Try to go for this.
You're mine!
So now let him go for a supercharge.
How dare you're in my way.
Go all out. Go all out. I'll give you a fight.
And we got him with the super.
My potential fully unlocked again. All your movements are as slow as molasses to me, Frieza.
Preposterous. This is not over, do you hear me? I'm teaching you a lesson in respect, Saiyan. I am mighty and you are not! Useless!
Stop me if you've heard this one before. Take your army.
I thought that was gonna be 2 bars initially, but I was wrong.
Give up your evil ways. And only then will I stop attacking.
If you think I'd accept that offer, you're even more idiotic than Goku is soft-hearted. Every word you speak is an insult to me! Now I will silence you!
And he really got real aggressive there. I could not break out of his combo properly.
I'd love to kill Goku more, but I suppose murdering his son is the next best thing.
Got him with that one.
I'm putting an end to you myself.
That was too early on that one. Let's not let him do that. Caught him just before he finished.
You're in my way.
Go all out. Go all out.
Let's try this one. And we caught him.
My potential fully unlocked again. All your movements are as slow as molasses to me, Frieza.
Preposterous. This is not over, do you hear me? I'm teaching you a lesson in respect, Saiyan. I am mighty and you are not!
Stop me if you've heard this one before. Take your army, get off this planet. Never come back. Give up your evil ways. And only then will I stop attacking.
If you think I'd accept that offer, you're even more idiotic than Goku is soft-hearted. Every word you speak is an insult to me! Now I will silence you!
You can't win.
Let's try this one. And we whiffed.
I'll give you a fight.
And we caught him.
You bastard! Don't make me laugh. I would rather die than surrender to the child of my worst enemy!
Awesome! You took it to him, Gohan! Nice going, big bro!
Thanks, guys. But it was a close call.
Gohan, are you okay? For someone who just won a battle, you look half dead.
Yeah. Actually, Piccolo, this battle made me realize I'm not nearly as skilled as I used to be. While I was fighting Frieza, even though I outmatched him in terms of power, it hit me how much I was struggling just to stay alive.
Well, what are you gonna do? At times like this, when Goku isn't around and powerful enemies appear, you're not just gonna cry and run away, are you?
Never. I have people to protect. All of you guys included. So Piccolo, will you help me train again? Just like old times?
Sure. I'll put together a special regimen and we'll start right away.
Going up against the fighters of Universe 6 would be a great chance to hone my skills. Please, let me join the team.
You know, Gohan, when we went against the guys from Universe 6, your battle with Hit was amazing!
Thanks, but if that had been a real fight, I would have been in big trouble. I gotta train harder.
You've certainly been training hard enough. Even I can't help but notice how much your damn power's increased.
No doubt. In fact, Gohan is leaps ahead of the level he was at when I watched him train. This was due in part to the help of the Elder Kai, of course, but his own efforts surely played an equally large role.
As of late, your battle with Universe 6 is being talked about across all universes.
Really? I had no idea.
Yes, the Supreme Kais from across the multiverse have grown curious too.
To know they're all watching me? It's both kind of flattering and embarrassing. Trunks, it's me!
Gohan!
It can't be.
It's him.
Is that me?
No, not quite. Only in body, but not in spirit. I never expected to see you here, Black.
Black? No wonder I couldn't find you, Trunks. That's bizarre. The ring must have created a tear in space-time. You're looking quite well, Gohan. Trunks! Truth be known, I've often wondered what it would be like to fight against you in this body. I can't begin to guess who or what you are, but my gut tells me you're the worst enemy I've faced yet. Oh, is that what you think? Fine then.
This is quite a pivot compared to some of the other episodes.
Let's go beyond. This is horrible. It's like I'm fighting an evil reflection of myself. Minuscule.
Well, maybe not like a major pivot, but I guess it's surprising that they basically made a whole new version of a character for this one. For the other ones, it was kind of...
Does he even exist?
It's still like used all the same characters, they just had like events happen in different orders or in different places. I should probably go for follow-ups instead of going for the super, but I guess it depends.
Excellent. You can hurt me as much as you want. The pain will only make me stronger. This is bad.
And we got there. It almost feels like there was going to be an alternate if I won faster.
The day this Gohan Black appeared, he said he was going to exterminate the human race, that he was doing it in the name of justice. So Gohan Black and Zamasu, they aren't the same person?
And we're fighting.
Zamasu?
Just who I wanted to see.
So, you were scheming with me
Now let him
all
get too much
along.
charge.
Scheming, such a negative word. We are more like comrades on a righteous crusade.
Just what are you trying to accomplish?
It's quite simple. I have deemed mortals to be unnecessary, and more than
Forgot
that,
about the follow-up.
unwelcome in the paradise I am striving.
Because I didn't expect to land that throw, to be honest.
Necessary?
Gohan, let me help you.
Yeah, of course. No. None of our attacks are having any effect.
You have my gratitude, Saiyan worms. The genetics of your race have allowed this immortal body of mine to both endure and improve from any injury I sustain.
An immortal body?
I'll give you
That's probably gonna hit. Fine.
We're in trouble. Gohan, leave Zamasu to me. Return to the past now.
And we got there.
That should be enough. Though hopefully you shouldn't have to use it.
Thanks for teaching it to me, Piccolo. Listen, I need you to be brutally honest with me. Do you really think I can pull this off?
Why wouldn't I?
The evil containment wave is a technique with a low chance of success, right? If I screw it up, and Zamasu isn't sealed away, then...
Don't start doubting yourself now. Gohan, we've all told you enough times how powerful you really are. If you have the will, you can do anything. That includes using the evil containment wave and saving Trunks. And you know I'd have no reason to lie to you, right?
No. I believe you wholeheartedly, Piccolo. I'll save Trunks' whole future. I promise.
And another fight. Rematch time.
Miracles can happen. How do you like this new form? In the past, you have drawn on your innermost strength, separate from your Saiyan power. Well, I, too, can draw on my innermost strength as a god. Innermost strength? Wait, how do you know about that ritual the Elder Supreme Kai performed with me? Not quite. Insolent!
So far, things seem to be going kind of well.
I know all. I know that the Saiyans are a race of barbarians at heart. So of course, why wouldn't you pursue attaining the closest...
It was not letting me use this, but we got it there.
More insulting still, Your fight with Universe 6 was pure arrogance, flaunting that ill-received power as if you were superior to the gods themselves.
That match too? How long have you been watching?
My dear Gohan, have you really not pieced together the origins of the divine soul inhabiting this body? I'm none other than the Kai once called Zamasu, the god defeated by a mere mortal. You, with the unlimited power of the Super Dragon Balls, I cast off my old skin. Here I stand, my mind in your stolen body, brimming with strength unimaginable. After which, I collaborated with my greatest ally,
Try to land this.
the Zamasu of this
Nope.
world, to wipe out humanity, to punish you, to set an example, the ultimate example. I'll give you a fight.
And miss both of them. Let's not let him get too much charge. Get that third one locked in, and we caught him. They started going for a big charge. Almost did level 18. I think if I get level 20, then I get a trophy.
Behold, the true power of a god.
It's time to show them divine perfection made whole. Worship me. Give praise unto me. Me, the beautiful, the sublime. Me, the invincible, the almighty and divine. All hail Zamasu. Justice incarnate!
You call this justice? You don't have a clue.
Still spouting your blasphemy, you lowly, insolent Saiyans. I shall blind you with my divine light. Blades of judgment. Crawl, scrape, beg, flee if you can. Just as your tragic family did.
Wait a minute. You... What did you do to my wife and daughter?
You mean after I stole your body? Oh, surely you can guess that much, Gohan.
Videl, Pan, you!
Pull it together, Gohan! We gotta fall back!
No. Power drawn out by a god. Disgust in
That was a nice opening.
you aren't worthy of such divine might.
You think so? Come see how worthy I am. I'll go all out.
Try one more of these.
Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 1
And we caught him again. And I guess we won.
Go on!
Look! Since Black's body is an immortal, fusing with Zamasu is corrupting their flesh. They should be weakened.
Let's get him, Gohan!
Right, Dad.
What do you think you're doing? Kamehameha!
Zamasu, you don't deserve to have mercy.
You!
We're close to finishing him now, but I think I'm all wiped out after that.
It's not over yet, Dad. Here, we've got one Sensu bean left.
Nah, I'll pass on that. This is your battle to finish, Gohan!
Okay.
Please, let me fight alongside you.
But, Trunks, you're hurt.
I know, but this is my fight, just as much as it is yours. I beg of you, let me protect my own future.
You're right. We go together.
Okay.
You curse you all! How dare you defy the mightiest god in all of history! Shoot!
They don't want to let him finish that. And we caught him in time. I think they got too far away for that to work. Got enough for a full power. Good thing they started going for that big charge.
I'll give you a fight. You cannot keep up with me.
What's wrong?
Try another one of these. And we whiffed.
Is that all it takes to defeat you? Here I am. Shoot! Blasted! So weak.
No.
Another limit power up.
I'll give you a fight.
And we caught him because he did a super. And there's the win.
You would be less than nothing without that divine power, you pathetic mortals!
There's level 18.
Heathens, this body is divine sanctity. How dare you? How dare you lay a finger on me? I am an immortal! Tell me, how will you escape my justice next? Will you run to the past again? Or will you try the future? How will you compensate for your weakness now?
Justice isn't the only kind of strength in this world. I can always rely on them.
Go on. Compared to gods, then of course we're weak. But you can never make me ashamed of that. He once saved my life, and that inspires me to fight for everyone. Believing in each other, that's what makes us who we are. That's what gives us our real power.
Go ahead, mortals. Gather up your pitiful and futile strength. It will never match the strength of a god!
Masenko!
You get him, Gohan!
Trunks, finish this!
Yeah! Quick! Use this, guys!
Gohan!
This one's for you, Piccolo.
Evil containment wave!
A god overcome by a mortal? It defies all logic!
It worked! We did it! Your future, your whole timeline is safe now. Trunks, everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, it's finally over.
Well, Trunks, what are you going to do now? Will you stay here?
If you want to, you're welcome to come back to our timeline.
I appreciate that. But my place is here, and now. It's my duty to help restore this world to the peace it deserves. I owe everything to you guys.
Is that so?
I believe that you can do anything, Trunks.
Welcome back.
I'm home, girls. With everything we've been through over all these years, I know full well I could have never done this alone. But that's okay, because I had my friends and my family to support me. I am who I am because of them.
And that's another trophy done. So with that, we're fully done with Gohan's campaign, as far as trophy requirements. So we're just gonna jump right into Piccolo's.
Shall we
I guess
commence?
I didn't expect Gohan's sparking episode to take me close to an hour. Granted, there was like a big break in there towards the end of his campaign. Okay, so Piccolo's starting off in Saiyan Saga, and I did catch a glimpse, and I think he goes to the end of Androids, so his is also very short.
You've improved quite a bit, but you still haven't become a true fighter. The real training starts now. Behind you!
I couldn't see you. You were moving too fast.
Your eyes will lie. Try to feel it.
But I did feel it. That's the problem.
Okay. Like we're starting off with a training match.
From now on, whenever you're not eating or sleeping, you're fighting with me.
No way! I'll die for sure!
Then get stronger. Stronger than me.
Let's see what his abilities are.
Stronger than the Saiyans who'll be here in 6 months. It's over!
So that's some kind of melee.
This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave!
Let's see what his super is.
Don't you mock me! Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace! Special beam cannon!
That was almost a win.
It's over!
And we got him. He doesn't look so good.
Well, it would seem that the last 6 months have wrung the crybaby out of you, at least.
Yeah, but my dad used to tell me, he said, ever since you were reborn, you're not nearly as bad as you used to be. He said now you're more grumpy than evil. I don't know, I think he was kind of right. But, I mean, my mom is still totally scared of you and all.
Stop blabbering and go to sleep. If you think today's training was hard, wait till you get a load of what I got in store for you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Impudent little brat.
And nap fight.
Don't worry. This'll be over real soon. Over here. Take this.
They're probably too far away.
Explosive demon wave.
I got a little bit of a hit.
It's over.
And that was a whiff.
Over here. Over here. Take this. Let's do this. Now we'll see. It's over.
Not Nappa with that one.
Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
That was a whiff.
Take this! No way you can beat me! Get out! Take this! Let's do this. Now we'll see. It's over! Sorry to make you wait.
And beam cannon.
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
Almost got a win.
Dodge this.
I wonder if he's still on the ground. And he is.
Dodge this. This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave. What's wrong? Get out. It's over.
And we got him.
I don't know if it's Kakarot, but something is on the way. And whatever it is, its power level exceeds 5,000. Nappa! Enough! Playtime is over! Eliminate them, now! We can't risk having all four team up on us!
No! Piccolo! Let me! You just get out of there! And I'll find a way to keep this guy busy while we wait for Dad!
Now what kind of nonsense is that? Do you expect me to let you go head-to-head with this oaf all on your own?
Keep me busy, huh? If that's what the brat wants, let's go!
Damn it!
What?
Now you're through! Die!
Why'd you do that?
Just run, Gohan! Before it's... Gohan, you're the only person I've ever known who didn't treat me like a monster.
Piccolo, no! Just hold on! Please don't die!
Thank you, Gohan.
Okay. Onto the planet arc. It looks like there's an arch here. I'm guessing if I win like fast enough, I get a special node.
If I'd known that merging with another being could result in this kind of power, I'd have sought it out years ago.
It's Piccolo!
Sorry to keep you waiting. So that's Frieza. I see. He's even more hideous than I imagined.
Yet another Namekian who escaped my attention. This one is far more imposing than the others. No matter, he will soon join the rest of his kind in oblivion. You're a slippery one! Why, you?
And fight time.
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! Let's do this. Now.
Try for this. And we landed it.
Dodge this.
I think he is below the ground, so this will miss.
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon! This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave.
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state.
And there's phase 2.
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Sorry to make you wait.
Let's try and see if this lands.
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
And it kinda did, but not very well. And we ran out of time.
Damn it! I'm in real trouble now.
What happened to all that energy you had a moment ago? Is that tiny reservoir of strength all dried up now?
Can't take this anymore. Dad needs our help. I'm going in.
Wait a minute. I think he's got something up his sleeve.
A spirit bomb!
Huh? A spirit bomb?
Is that what I think it is? I've never seen a mass of energy that size.
Frieza's wise to Goku's ploy. You two, listen up. Whatever happens, I forbid you to interfere in any way.
Farewell!
Hurry, finish that spirit bomb before he comes back!
Thanks, Piccolo.
How is that Namekian still drawing breath? I thought they'd all been taken care of!
I hate to rush you, but something tells me Frieza's losing his patience. Hurry, launch it now!
No! Not yet! Just a little bit longer.
I'm beset on all sides by sneaking parasitic flies. This is more than I can stand!
Nice. With what little they had left, they put it to good use.
Okay, it's finally ready.
Do it!
What have you done? This is child's play! Your beastly tricks, they're futile! I will not!
And there's another arc done. So yeah, this is the sparking episode one. This one I think is a dialogue choice, so I might try the alternate dialogue first.
So these are the fearsome androids, huh? Not quite the monsters I'd imagined.
Huh?
Gohan, you see it too, right?
Yeah, right.
It seems his technique is rushed for some reason. Fight's just started and Goku's wasting most of his power. That, and his technique is sloppy.
So this one, if I continue to observe, then it continues the main campaign, so let's do the sparking episode first. Because it'd be kind of nice to see what time I have after credits.
I'm stepping in.
Mr. Piccolo?
Piccolo! That's enough! Fall back, Goku! This enemy's mine!
This one, there's no time limit, I just gotta win.
Do you actually think you can defeat us?
Don't believe me? The results of my last 3 years of training are about to show you.
Alright, go for this. And he dodged.
Over here! What's wrong?
Do not bother, it is futile.
This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave!
Actually did that a little bit by accident, I was going for the melee instead.
Do not bother, it is futile.
It's over! Let's do this!
No escape.
This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave! Let's do this! Now we'll see!
Go for this. And we caught him.
Dodge this! Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
And that was apparently a miss.
Do not bother, it is futile. Wrong barking must have been.
See that one little blast he shot.
Do not bother, it is futile.
Over here! Let's do this! Now we'll see! Sorry to make you wait.
This feels a little bit risky, but it's fine.
Special beam cannon!
Health-wise, we're doing great though. But now he's way over there somewhere.
Over here! It's over! Take this!
And we got him. The good thing there's no time limit for that one.
All of you stand aside! I'll trash these worthless puppets! Vegeta! Android 20 got away. Hey, Goku, what's your condition? Seems like the heart virus hasn't kicked in as we were expecting.
Yeah, but I can feel it setting in for sure.
It was stupid of you not to bring the medicine in case this happened. At the very least, you should rest yourself.
I'll swing by your place to pick up that medicine. In the meantime, why don't you head for Master Roshi's place and take it easy, okay, Goku?
Thanks, Yamcha. And sorry for all the trouble.
We'll keep up the pursuit of Android 20.
Well, as much as I hate following Giro's orders, the idea of us standing around here doing nothing all day is driving me up the wall.
I'll handle this. Come on.
Just so you know, I won't be holding back. They're strong, but I can take them. If I had to choose between going into battle alongside the Namekian, the Earthlings, or Kakarot, I'd fight and die alone before accepting help from them.
Beautiful speech. You know what? I would have gotten bored just watching anyway, so I'll jump in and we'll have a nice little 2-on-2.
Have it your way.
Here we go.
Alright, looks like I'm fighting you.
I better watch myself.
Quit running!
I'm still timing those too early, I think. This is off to a rough start.
Let's do this. Now,
Let's go for melee, and it's a whiff. I think this is probably also gonna whiff, but had to try it. Yeah, she was already moving, so that's why I thought it wasn't gonna land. Oof.
Let's do this. Now let's see.
Really need to land some big supers.
Huh? Better than I thought.
These androids show no sign of exhaustion at all. Sorry to make you wait.
Gotta wait till she becomes stationary.
Special beam cannon!
Quit running!
It's over.
And we caught her again.
Dodge this. It's over.
And we caught her again.
Dodge this.
Might have to just kind of cheese my way to the win for this one.
Have they got infinite stamina or what? Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
There was another miss. Or we won.
Mr. Piccolo, let me fight alongside you.
Managed to pull through.
Gohan's hidden potential is starting to come to the surface. If we combine our strength, we'd be a force to be reckoned with. The virus is getting worse, isn't it?
Yeah, but I can only take the medicine once it's completely infected me. Till I beat this thing, I'm not gonna be all that useful in combat. They're way stronger than we thought. 3 years training wasn't enough, so the only way we're gonna stand a chance now is to train some more. Piccolo, I had wanted to train with Gohan in the hyperbolic time chamber, but would you go and train with him in my place? He has so much potential. I know you could bring out his latent power.
But Dad, you're sure I have a power like that within me?
Gohan, listen to me. I know you do, and I know you can feel it. You've already gotten so strong with your training as it is. Think of how much further you could go.
The hyperbolic time chamber, huh? Alright, sounds like a good plan. But this training won't be exclusively for Gohan's benefit. I want to make sure that I too can keep holding my own in this battle.
Mr. Piccolo, that sounds great! I'll work really hard!
'17 and '18, I found you at last! Ready to be absorbed.
What if you're going down? Take this.
Didn't expect to jump right into second form for Cell.
Gohan, we need to buy some more time.
And he's got new abilities.
Okay, understood.
Special Beam Cannon is now just a square.
This is nothing to me.
Managed to finally pull off one of those.
Hope you're at peace. Be gone. Hope you're at peace. Be gone.
Managed to hit him with that one. We need to see what his boost is.
Going down. Take this.
Light grenade.
Grenade.
You're less than dirt.
And we caught him with that one.
Be gone. Hell's grenade.
Okay, that evened up the health gauges a bit.
Fighting back a lot more
What does this do?
than I expected. You actually
Like
making me
boost
question
defense?
if I might want to retreat or not.
Damn. I don't know how much longer we can last. Wait. This energy.
What's wrong?
Useless.
Let's go.
Hope you're at peace. Be gone.
Piccolo! Gohan! I'll fight too!
caught him again.
Begone! Hellzone grenade!
And apparently we won.
My body feels heavy, and it's so hot I can barely breathe. We have to be in here for a whole year?
We have all the food and drink we need. It's the perfect environment to focus on training.
So what kind of training are we gonna be doing?
More than anything, we need you to be able to become a Super Saiyan like your father. Then you need to go further beyond even that. But first, I'll be focusing on sharpening the parts of your skill set that are still a bit rough around the edges. Got it?
Where should we start?
And guess we'll go this one.
You have latent power that surpasses even Goku's strength. But you need to control your emotions so you can wield that power. In this fight, I'm gonna push you to your limit. You need to keep yourself grounded and maintain your anger. Now come on!
Control my emotions. Okay, I'll give it a try.
I get that you don't have a passion for fighting, and that's all well and good. But your pacifism won't mean squat if the world gets destroyed. Now come on. Contain your anger, your fear, your anxiety. Then let them all explode.
I'll try my best.
Use two smother grab. Get a little bit of energy back and go for a dash unless he charges more. Skip 9. I ran out of energy at the wrong time. Managed to land that one. No full charge. And we got him.
Keeping my mind at peace is tougher than I expected.
Keep working on it. And don't forget that feeling.
So, who will be going up against me first? Will it be Goku? Ooh, or perhaps Vegeta?
I know damn well how powerful Cell has become in his perfect form, even before the fight's begun. But this is what I've trained for. Cell, I am prepared to be your first opponent.
What? Mr. Piccolo, are you sure?
If I know Piccolo, he's got a plan in mind. So I say we let him do his thing!
I'll give it all I've got, even if there's only the slightest chance of winning.
My, this is a delightful surprise. Piccolo! But I'm in a gracious mood, so I'll allow you to show me your progress.
Good. The training I've endured all this time has been for the sole purpose of taking you down. So let's go!
Here we go.
So go on then. Show me everything you can do.
On the ground, and apparently that's a mist.
There's a lot more with this kid.
Over you! This is nothing to me!
Goodness! The surprises just keep on coming!
You're definitely strong. But...
I think that's the one I have to push circle on the counter. Let's now let him activate that. Let's try for this. And another whiff. Don't like how far away he is. I think this is gonna whiff. Was worth a shot. He's kind of way over there doing his own thing. Luckily, that does
Your
curve.
improvements are actually quite remarkable. Unfortunately, there's still not enough to surpass mine.
And he
There's a lot
blocked.
more where this came from. Damn it! Over again. Over here.
What's wrong?
Let's now let him do that.
Light grenade!
Some of those, I thought there was going to be less. And another block. How about this one? And just a miss. Now he's just way over there. And he got me. Didn't expect a Kamehameha blast up at close range like that.
So go on then. Show me everything you can do. You...
It's over!
Goodness! The surprises just keep on coming!
You're definitely strong. But...
Interesting. Your improvements are actually quite remarkable. Unfortunately, there's still not enough to surpass mine.
There's just a big blast up close.
There's a lot more where this came from. Over here, you fool!
Don't make a sound, or it might be your last. Hope you're at peace. Be gone.
Let's try this now. Maybe I'll hit it this time. And we did.
Don't get too relaxed. Hellzone grenade.
And we won.
There's no escaping me.
Oh, okay. I'll start taking this seriously then. Come on! I thought you were ready to fight me! Or are you just ready to surrender?
He's gonna kill Mr. Piccolo! Stop that! Stop!
Now that's some energy! Fantastic! I do believe my next opponent has already been decided.
We're not done!
Actually, we are.
Leave him alone!
Damn you! Gohan! What are you doing? Finish him! It's all up to you!
What, do you want me to end it already? I'm not letting him off that easy. He deserves to feel the same pain he put all his victims through.
Go on!
I'm calm, Mr. Piccolo. For a moment there, I was completely blinded with rage. But when I thought about my training with you, I came back to my senses.
Good. You've learned much.
Cell, you wanted to become the ultimate life form, right? Well, you can't beat me now, so you should give up. So one more time, I ask that you surrender.
What's wrong? Where did all that confidence disappear to?
No, he's become more powerful than ever.
Now it's my turn to torture you before I kill you.
I won't let you!
Oh, for the love of... Have you still not realized that I'm done with you? Stand aside or die!
I told you I wasn't done. This is still my fight, too. Gohan, I'll buy you some time. Rest until you're ready to finish him.
Right.
And another fight.
You won't survive this time. Buying some time, are you? How much? Maybe a few measly seconds?
We go for this.
Light grenade! What's wrong? Hope you're at peace. Be gone!
Managed to land that randomly.
You won't survive this time. This was all you had? You should have known when to stay on the bench.
That was a big hit.
I know my limits better than anyone. But still.
Mr. Piccolo!
Fight with hope you're at peace. Be gone!
Let's try this one. And we caught him. That should even up the health odds again.
There's no escaping me.
Too slow. Over here. You won't survive this time.
That was a mistimed dodge on my part.
You won't survive this time.
I thought I was going to be able to launch it quick enough.
You won't survive this time.
Light grenade!
That was a
You
rough
won't be
counter.
able to outrun me. Over here. Too slow.
And he got me. I will say I do kind of wish the Piccolo maintained his full power buff, but because just having the 2 stat buffs does not feel great. And I think like any time a character has a like spend 3 points to get a full gauge is just better.
Maybe a few measly seconds.
Off to a much worse start this time.
You won't survive this time. Over here.
Don't make a sound, or it might be your last.
Too slow. Get it. Useless.
For a big charge. I need to even these health odds. And we caught him. I don't think that'll be enough to make us bounce, but it will at least get a health bar cleared out.
I know my limits better than anyone. But still.
Mr. Piccolo!
kind of just staying down, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick.
The fun has run out. I'm going to destroy this planet and wipe you all out.
Yeah, we caught him again.
He's wide open. The special beam cannon might work on him now. Hope you're at peace. Be gone.
Forget it. You won't survive this time. You won't survive this time.
Hope you're at peace. Be gone.
You won't survive this time. Forget it. What's wrong? There's a
That was
lot
a
more
rough
where
counter.
this came from. Damn it. You won't survive this time.
I think I might need to go for a little
You
bit.
won't survive
Please for
this
this.
time.
Fight. Hope you're at peace. Be gone. I have less than dirt.
If I don't win here, then we have to redo the fight.
Fight with everything you've got. Hope you're at peace. Be gone. You're less than dirt.
Neither of us hit, so it's good.
You won't survive this time. You won't be able to outrun me.
Hope you're at peace. Be gone.
About from this range. And we caught him.
Be gone. Hell's a grenade.
Not enough to win.
There's no escaping me. Hope you're at peace. Be gone.
And we got him. 1 HP, but that's all we needed.
You big green idiot! You can't do this to me!
I've caused him some damage, but that's the best I can do. With that much energy, he could actually beat Cell.
I don't think so.
No good. Their power's evenly matched, so I'd better tip the scale.
See you in hell!
No! Now, Gohan!
This can't be! I am...
It's over? Gohan, you're alive!
Yeah, I'm okay. But I was a fool. I didn't finish Cell when I had the chance, and now Dad...
No, don't blame yourself. Even if Goku had been fighting in your place, things likely would have gone the same. You two are so alike, it's hilarious. What you share isn't being naive. It's compassion for even your worst enemies. And it's because of that compassion that I'm still alive to this day.
Mr. Piccolo...
Gohan, be proud of the man you are. Your kindness isn't a weakness. In fact, at your greatest strength.
Someday, I want to become just as strong as you and Dad, Mr. Piccolo. Will you help me?
Wow. You grow up fast, kid.
So that's the end of Piccolo's sparking episode. I think, weirdly, his campaign is going to be even shorter than his sparking episode. So now we go down the actual campaign.
Let's not waste any time.
Gonna skip ahead to the dialogue.
He's usually not this sloppy. If he was fighting at his full capability, this android would already be a pile of scrap.
No calling your comrades now. Your energy will be all mine.
Gohan, come to me, quickly! The android is...
Yes, you're almost completely sapped of power. In a few more seconds, you'll be dead. What? There's no way he could have found us so quickly!
Vegeta, back off! He's mine!
Yeah, we get to fight Android 20 this time.
Fear, he says. Excellent. He's handing me another opportunity to absorb his strength. And the second I do...
What are you whimpering about over there, huh?
Over here! Come meet your doom!
Over here!
I tried to go for a hold there, but I kinda messed up.
Come meet your doom!
Let's try to balance this out a bit more. And it didn't work. Maybe big again.
Over here! This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave! It's over!
I got enough for all out, so we'll go for that first. If I manage to land one of these, or if I run out of energy, then we'll go for all out. Or I'll just miss.
Let's do this. Now let's see. Over here. Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
Got him in the back.
I'll find you! Prepare yourself!
Over here!
Useless! Over here!
This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave!
Try to get some back.
Prepare yourself. Over here. It's over.
I have enough for another all out.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave. Let's do this. Now we'll see. Prepare yourself. Over here. Over here. Over here. Sorry to make you wait.
How does he feel about this? He was moving to the side, so it might whiff.
Special beam cannon.
I also never did try Paralyzed Beam, but also it feels like that would be the bad pick.
Come meet your doom. Useless. It's over.
That was just a weird whiff.
It's over. Over here.
And he just caught me in a combo. Let's go try that again. He doesn't really seem to stagger, and also he can just kind of steal energy.
Don't interfere, he says. Excellent. He's handing me another opportunity to absorb his strength. And the second I do...
What are you whimpering about over there, huh?
Over here.
Try to go for this to even the health odds a bit again.
Come meet your doom. Over here. Over here. Come meet your doom. It's over.
Still haven't been able to catch him in a single one of those.
Stop you. Explosive demon wave.
I'm a bit surprised that seemed like a whiff.
Come meet your doom. It's over. Let's do this. Now we'll see. Take this. Prepare yourself.
He's really close, but he might dodge.
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon. Over here. Over here. Over here.
It's time to dodge on that.
Your doom. Useless.
I think this is gonna whiff.
Explosive demon wave.
Yeah, he fell faster than the blast activated.
It's over. Over here. This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave. Let's do this. Now we'll see.
Let's try this again and see if we can just win out right here.
Sorry to make you wait.
I think this is gonna be a whiff because he looked like he was ready to dodge. Never mind, we won. Oop.
Now, you tell me what kind of creature you are.
I didn't think it was gonna jump into the fight that quick.
Talk or else.
I try to make a habit of not talking to my food.
Over here. Sure.
Now we're back to fused abilities.
Light grenade. What's wrong? Over here.
Wasn't ready for that.
Hope you're in peace. Be gone. Over here.
I saw him do the charge, but I wasn't ready. But we got through the fight. So the only...
Before you add me to your collection, you are at least going to tell me this. What sort of abomination are you?
My name is Cell. I am an android. I was created by the computer in Dr. Giroux's secret laboratory.
That lunatic again, huh?
Years ago, Dr. Giroux began collecting cell samples from the world's greatest fighters, hoping to synthesize their DNA and create the ultimate android. However, I cannot become truly perfect until I have absorbed 2 highly specialized life forms.
And what sort of specialized life forms are you talking about?
The ones I need are 2 of Dr. Giroux's other creations, Androids 17 and 18. And once I achieve my perfect form, I will be invincible. The greatest power the universe has ever known!
All right. I've heard plenty. That's everything I need to know.
You tricked me! It was all a ploy to get me to talk!
Now that I know what you are, I know how to stop you.
Another fight. Or maybe not.
Well, here I am. Go ahead, show me what you've got.
What?
You're finished!
What?
Looks like you're all out of moves, android!
Nice try, but still not enough.
You wait, I'm still just getting started.
And now I fight.
Don't expect me to go easy on you this time.
Damn it!
Pay
Forget it. No use running. You
It's the grab.
Pay for effort,
And he got a counter. I don't know if he's still on the ground, but we'll go for this. He blocked it.
Damn, that cell. I was so caught up in the battle. I didn't sense him coming.
Okay, now who is this freak?
Yes, finally. There they are. A feast for the eyes. The two androids that I will absorb to complete my design and realize my perfect form.
Not so fast. Your fight is with me. It's over. 17, go! Get away from him!
And we got through that fight.
Damn it!
So unless there's a Cell Jr. fight, I think that's the end of Piccolo's campaign. There might be a Cell Jr. fight.
Is that Gohan?
And that's the end of Piccolo's campaign. That was an extremely underwhelming ending. Like, I kind of figured he would have had to win at least one of those two fights, but instead it was just a time match where it didn't matter. Like, there's probably like an alternate ending if I like win the fight quick enough, but it's not required, so probably not gonna do it. And we've already watched credits once today. I don't think it's going to be any different, so we're going to go ahead and skip. Yeah, so there's an alternate ending if I, like, win the fight quick enough. Probably, like, if I take out 17 quick enough or before Cell shows up, then we just win. So since we're only 4 hours in, I think we're just gonna jump right into Future Trunks.
I've got to protect the peace.
So Future Trunks has the most side episodes. I think he's got as many as Goku.
Over here, boy. Let's get back to training.
Guess we're doing training fight.
You haven't trained me since back when Cell was on the loose, remember?
Of course not. You think I keep some kind of diary under my pillow?
Well, I haven't forgotten, Father. A year in the hyperbolic time chamber with you, I'll always remember that.
That was suddenly a big turnaround those combos.
No need to hold back. Use your Super Saiyan 3 like Goku did. What's so funny?
And there's power up.
Let's go.
Whoa! What level is that?
We call this Super Saiyan Blue.
There's no mistaking it. Father and Goku's new energy. Fighting against literal gods has pushed them beyond their natural abilities. This isn't even the full extent of his power. Father's way ahead of me, that's for sure. My father and Goku
catch him with
could
that one.
take on Black in their Super Saiyan Blue form. I guess there was no need for me to get stronger after all.
And we finished that one.
Look at me, dumbass!
That definitely feels like there was an alternate if I won, but not sure.
Wipe that smile off your face! Stopping Black! Is that your only goal? You think it ends there? Think about the next threat. In a year, or 5, or 10. Or think about your pride. If Saiyan blood flows in your veins. If you are my son, as you claim, then I won't tolerate you losing to anything!
I hear you, and I will get stronger. Stronger than Black, and stronger than you.
There's no need for impatience. It's your turn now.
Let's finish them off nice and slowly.
Trunks?
You can leave Black to me.
Use your head. He's too much for you.
I can do it, you'll see. Even if I have to pay the ultimate price.
And tap fight.
You're so brave, Trunks. It's touching, but you are a sinner.
A sinner?
You first defied time to save Goku when he was supposed to die of a heart illness. Isn't that right? If he had died, as history originally recorded, time would not have been split. He would have never challenged me, and I would not have had to take his body. But you warped history, ripped a hole in the fabric of time. You made this possible. All this horror. As
That might have been a little bit too long of a wait.
with you, Trunks.
It was like this, right?
Man, he really caught me in everything there.
Magnificent. The body of a Saiyan is the ultimate in divine blessing. May my strength be a shield for all. It's over.
Let's see if I can land this one. I kinda needed to because of how much health I lost.
Don't you see? That time machine proves your mortal arrogance. Why you cannot be allowed to live. You both enabled and inspired us. You helped to light the flame of our justice. You helped to launch Project Zero Mortal.
Actually, that was a little bit of an accident, but it's fine.
So, next time you mourn your people, remember, they're dead because of you.
All I've ever tried to do is save people from walking.
And they got me. That was a rough one. I lost too much health in the first part, and then they recovered in the later one.
You're so brave, Trunks. It's touching.
He just attacks so much faster.
A sinner. You first defied time to save Goku when he was supposed to die of a heart illness. Isn't that right? If he had died, as history originally recorded, time would not have been split. He would have never challenged me, and I would not have had to take his body. But you warped history, ripped a hole in the fabric of time. You made this possible. All this horror, as you did. It all begins with you, Trunks.
See if we can land this. Nope. Finally managed to land one of those. I'm gonna save my full power up until Zamasu. It looks like 4 might be his max. Got really lucky, that worked out.
Don't you see? That time machine proves your mortal arrogance. Why?
And he got me again. Definitely feels like Goku Black is the stronger of the two. It's like Zamasu, I felt like when I fought against him, I made it farther.
You're so brave, Trunks. It's touching, but you are a sinner. A sinner. You first defied time to save Goku when he was supposed to die of a heart illness. Isn't that right? If he had died, as history originally recorded, time would not have been split. He would have never challenged me, and I would not have had to take his body. But you warped history, ripped a hole in the fabric of time. You made this possible. All this horror, as you did. It all begins with you, Trunks.
Oof. Let's see if this works out. The answer is no.
Insufficient.
I don't know how he feels about super attacks, but he seems like he kind of blocks most things.
Don't you see? That
How about
time
this?
machine proves your mortal arrogance. Why you
Well, I got a
cannot be allowed
big
to
buff,
live.
but I whiffed my super.
You both enabled and inspired us. You helped to light the flame of our justice. You helped to launch Project Zero Mortals. So, next time you mourn your people, remember, they're dead because of you.
All I've ever tried to do is save people from walking nightmares like you! Final Flash!
This is a little bit problematic.
This would be planted suspicion.
May my strength be a shield!
Yeah, that was too fast. Trying to see if I could counter it again. So for Goku Black, I just have to get his health low enough, but that is really difficult.
You're so brave, Trunks. It's touching, but you are a sinner. A sinner. You'll be first to find time to save Goku when he was supposed to die of a heart illness. Isn't that right? If he had died, as history originally recorded, time would not have been split. He would have never challenged me, and I would not have had to take his body. But you warped history, ripped a hole in the fabric of time. You made this possible. All this horror, as you did. It all begins with you, Trunks. Back off! Watch out! May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals!
I actually don't know what happened to my super there. I think I lost it because I selected boost.
Everyone,
I think he's blocked by building. Let's see if I can win with this instead. Nope, missed it.
It was like this.
Nah, let him go for a full charge. And we managed to push him into next phase.
That time machine proves your mortal arrogance. Why you cannot be allowed to live.
Let's see if we can land this.
You
Nope.
both enabled and inspired
But he's
us.
leaving, so I guess
You
we'll just go
helped to
for
light the
full
flame
charge.
of our justice. You helped to launch Project Zero Mortals. So, next time you mourn your people, remember, they're dead because of you.
All I've ever tried to do is save people from walking nightmares like you!
And we caught him.
So weak.
Yeah, really
For a pure and beautiful world. I'll hold
not
them off
working
and
out
give them
the most
everything
ideal.
I've got. But in case I fail, you need to find a way to defeat them.
He's going for a big charge. Let's not let that happen.
You take me for a coward? I'm not going to leave you here.
No, he's right. It's the only way to save his future.
You agree with this?
It's over!
Let's see if we can win with this.
You're not getting away. First, you'll have to deal with me.
I could use an extra hand, yes.
And that's a loss.
Come now.
So I think if I had won that fight, I would have actually gotten the alternate path.
You're so brave, Trunks. It's touching, but you are a sinner. A sinner? You first defied time to save Goku when he was supposed to die of a heart illness. Isn't that right? If he had died, as history originally recorded, time would not have been split. He would have never challenged, and I would not have had to take his body.
That was an unfortunate super there.
Ripped a hole in the fabric of time. You made this possible. All this horror as you did it. It all begins with you, Trunks. Admit defeat. This is it. Foolish. Admit defeat. Watch out!
Need to do a little bit more damage. There it is.
Don't you see? That time machine proves your mortal arrogance. Why you cannot be allowed to live. You both enabled and inspired us. You helped to light the flame of our justice. You helped to launch Project Zero Mortal. So, next time you mourn your people, remember, they're dead because of you.
All I've
I don't
ever
know
tried
where he
to do
is.
save people from walking nightmares like you.
Unless I should go for a full boost. Let's see if this lands. And it did.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. I'll hold them off and give them everything I've got. But in case I fail, you need to find a way to defeat them.
You take me for a coward? I'm not going to leave you here.
No, he's right. It's the only way to save his future.
You agree with this?
You're not getting away.
First, you'll have to deal with me.
I think now I just need to win the fight and then I get an alternate path. To save that, actually.
It's over. I'm on it. This is it. Take it. Watch out. Watch out.
I was so dependent on Goku and his friends.
Yeah, we won.
Thus begins a new world.
Father! Goku!
So, another lamb wishes to be slaughtered.
Trunks, why did you... Father! Zamasu! I'll make you pay for this!
And another fight.
You're facing me now!
Blasphemous. Despite all my decrees, you're still completely oblivious to your sacrilege against me.
I just get some energy saved up since they're charging back slowly. I don't know if there's any difference between the two blast abilities. Let's go for this. And we caught him. I definitely want something to narrow down that health gap a bit.
There's one thing we agree on. This world can be a paradise, but it belongs to us alone. And we will create it, not you!
Spells the end of your Earth! Don't you see?
This is it!
And another retry.
You're facing me now!
I tried to do the teleport behind him.
Despite all my decrees, you're still completely oblivious to your sacrilege against me.
Let's not let him do that. A rough start. Need to try to narrow the health gap again, getting hit by too many specials, and we whiffed. This one's not going well.
May my strength be a shield, or all of us mortals! Final flash! It's over!
See if this one hits. It kinda needed to, it did not.
Back off! I'm on it! There's one thing belongs to us alone, and we will create it, not you. Spell the end of your Earth. Don't you see?
Try another one of these combos since I got a full charge. Did take a bunch of damage there, but I don't know if it was because of the hit.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. Face my divine wrath. On it. Here I am. So
I was doing a little bit better in terms of just general fight fundamentals, but he still won.
You're facing me now! Blasphemous.
So weird. Despite all my decrees, you're still completely oblivious.
Now let them fully power up.
Against me.
Figure that's what they were going for. Didn't dodge that time.
So rude. This is it.
Don't think that was a hit, so let's go for this. Got him with that one. So that'll take out like 1 bar.
This world can be a paradise, but it belongs to
Almost
us
2.
alone, and we will create it, not you.
He's still 2 bars ahead of me.
Spell the end of your Earth. Don't you see?
See if we can get that even more narrow.
It's over.
They're really trying to keep their distance.
Face my divine wrath. Now witness the wrath of the gods. Watch out! This cannot be. I'm on it.
And they got me with that last combo. Like, I almost closed the health range enough that I was able to...
You're facing me now.
Yeah, the problem with trying to open up with that one teleport ability that I'm going for is either I dash right into his attack or I perfectly land behind him. Managed to win that encounter. And we caught him with that one.
There's one thing we agree on. This world can be a paradise, But it belongs to us alone! And we will create it, not you!
That was a very big hit there.
Spelled the end of your Earth! Don't you see that? Face my divine wrath!
Watch out!
No, no.
Told for your indiscretions, what's it? So rude.
No, no.
So weak.
Face my divine wrath! Now witness the wrath of the gods!
It's over!
I don't know if that did a bunch of damage, but let's hope this hits. Nope. He's got 3 bars of health and I die in a combo.
Everyone, lend me your power!
They're keeping their distance, so I kind of want that to stay the same, but I think I have to go for this. Let's not let them do that charge.
I commend you for your fortitude, sinful as it is. You refuse to accept your destruction. But in the end, it will make no difference.
If I land this, we win. Or I guess we just won there anyway.
May my strength be a shield for this world and for all of us mortals. I'm putting all of our hope into this one blast. Gallic Gun!
You fools have already lost!
Never. I'll never give up. They're counting on me.
That's right! You show him, son!
Father!
Samus, listen well. Don't underestimate mortals. Especially not Saiyans! Eat this! Gallic Gun!
No matter how many of you mortals band together, you cannot prevail against the power of my light!
Come on, Trunks! Give it all you've got!
Right! This is the power of mortals!
I've had enough of you impudent mortals! Away with you! Trunks!
Father!
justice next. You run past, begging for help from the rest of your pathetic mortal herd, or this time will you try the future? How will you compensate for your weakness now?
Compared to gods, of course we're weak. But you can never make me ashamed of that. 'Cause when mortals do join forces, that's when we can do anything. Because believing in our fellow man and helping each other to survive, that's what redeems us. That's what makes us who we are. Makes us worthy. That's what gives us our real power!
Okay.
Filthy mortals! How long do you intend to oppose a god and delay the inevitable?
I will never lose to you, Zamasu! Never! May my strength be a shield. All of us mortals!
You cannot keep up with me!
Come on! May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals! Final flash! It's over!
That all it takes to defeat you?
This is it!
So weak.
You're done! Watch out! May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals!
Ugh. And he's going for a counter.
Defeat you?
Going for another counter.
Defeat you? So weak.
Oh, that was really shaky.
I'm on it! May my
How
strength
does he feel about this?
for all of us
Seem
mortals!
fine with that.
Here I am.
He just kinda inching closer, so we're just gonna do this. That was a big hit, apparently. And we caught him. And there's the win.
Mere mortal cannot defeat a god!
What is that? Energy. It's flowing in from every living thing in this world. I can feel it. Keep it coming, you guys! Share your power with me!
I don't care how much energy you collect, it will never compete with a god!
Here we go, everyone! We'll defeat Zamasu!
No! You're a mere mortal!
It's not about gods and mortals! You don't believe in anything but yourself! And we won't let you win!
I don't understand how it can be this strong! It feels chaotic! So many energies melded together!
This is the power of mortals fighting for each other! The power of believing in something bigger than just you! But how? It can't be!
Are you sure you can't stay a little longer, honey?
Don't start getting sentimental.
I'm just sad to see him go so soon. Besides,
Accidentally hit the button there.
Mom. Father. Maybe she's right. If I were to train with Father again, I could become stronger than I've ever been.
And we got the credits. So I actually need to be right back for a few minutes, so I'm just going to let these credits play out. So I will be back in like 3 minutes, but I'm just gonna let the credits play. And I'm not gonna change the scenes. I'll just leave it on this one. Be back in a minute. Okay. I decided to extend my break a little bit since I was just letting the credits play. And had a little snack. So we got the main campaign trophy. There's 2 routes there, depending on who I choose. I guess I wasn't fast enough for this. That would mean that I would need to do this one again. Because it's definitely this mission, but I need to do it faster. We'll give this one like 2 or 3 goes, and then I might need to do... Oops. Whis' mission for the Dragon Ball if the timing is still rough. Because it sounds like this one's hard to unlock, but easy to beat.
You're so brave, Trunks. It's touching, but you are a sinner. A sinner. You first defied time.
Because the timing is very strict.
Isn't that right? If he had died, as history originally recorded, time would not have been split. He would have never challenged me, and I would not have had to take his body. But you warped history, ripped a hole in the fabric of time. You made this possible. All this horror.
And that was a rough catch.
It all begins with you, Trunks. Crap! May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals! May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals! Insufficient.
Don't you see? That time machine proves your mortal arrogance. Why you cannot be allowed to live. You spoke
Let's
to
try
people
this again.
that inspired us. You helped to light the flame of our justice. You helped to launch Project Zero Mortal. So, next time you mourn your people, remember, they're dead.
All I've ever tried to do is save people from walking nightmares like you! I'm on it! May my strength be a shield for all of us.
That was a nice hit there.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals!
So,
it's over!
That was a rough whiff.
I'll hold them off and give them everything I've got. But in case I fail, you need to find a way to defeat the...
That was really close, but ran out of time.
You're so brave, Trunks. It's touching, but you are a sinner. A sinner. You first defied time to save Goku when he was supposed to die of a heart disease. Isn't that right? If he had died, as history originally recorded, time would not have been split. He would have never challenged me, and I would not have had to take his body. But you warped history, ripped a hole in the fabric of time. You made this possible. All this horror, as you do it. It all begins with you, Trunks.
I was way too slow on that one, but I did try to get the clash.
May
goes like this, right? May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals!
Fortunately, he was behind me when I launched that attack, so it just didn't work.
This is it!
That was a rough counter.
May my strength be a shield.
Don't you see? That time machine proves your mortal arrogance. Why you cannot be allowed to
Need to win this real quick.
You both enabled and inspired us. You helped to light the flame of our justice. You helped to launch Project Zero Mortals. So, next time you mourn your people, remember, they're dead.
That was a big chunk of health there.
All I've ever tried to do is save people from walking nightmares like you! Crumble! I'll hold them off and give them everything I've got.
I think if I'm below a certain health point, it also counts against me, but I'm not sure. But that was definitely the time limit.
You're so brave, Trunks. It's touching, but you are a sinner. A sinner. You first defied time to save Goku when he was supposed to die of a heart illness. Isn't that right? If he had died, as history originally recorded, time would not have been split. He would have never challenged, and I would not have had to take his body. But you warped history, ripped a hole in the fabric of time. You made this possible.
That was a rough
All this
super
work,
there.
as you did it. It all begins with you, Trunks.
Saw those bars go down, but I did not react.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. You fool! It's over.
If I can land this, I can kick him in the next phase. It did not land. I think that's me losing. That might have been my worst attempt yet.
Magnificent. The body of a saint is the ultimate and divine.
I can definitely see how this one's tough to unlock, because not only do you have to win the first phase very fast, when he's very aggressive and stagger resistant.
You're so brave, Trunks. It's touching, but you are a sinner. A sinner. You first defied time to save Goku when he was supposed to die of a heart illness. Isn't that right? If he had died, as history originally recorded, time would not have been split. He would have never challenged me, and I would not have had to take his body. But you warped history, ripped a hole in the fabric of time. You made this possible. All this horror, as you did it. It all begins with you, Trunks.
And we caught him with that one.
Don't you see? That time machine proves your mortal arrogance. Why you cannot be allowed to live. You both enabled and inspired us. You helped to light the flame of our justice. You helped to launch Project Zero Mortals. So, next time you mourn your people, remember, they're dead because of you.
All I've ever tried to do is save people from walking nightmares like you! I'm on it. It's over.
That was quite a combo there, and that was a terrible whiff. And he just combo locked me. Can't lower the difficulty either because that will automatically lock us into campaign, which we don't want.
You're so brave, Trunks. It's touching, but you are a sinner. A sinner? You first defied time to save Goku when he was supposed to die of a heart illness.
I don't fully understand why I'm losing those, because I don't know how I could hit it any faster.
Time would not have been split. He would have never challenged me, and I would not have had to take his body. But you warped history, ripped a hole in the fabric of time. You made this possible. All this horror, as you deem it, it all begins with you, Trunks.
Almost got next phase started.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
Wait, don't you see? That time machine proves your mortal arrogance. Why you cannot be allowed to live. You both enabled and inspired us. You helped to light the flame of our justice. You helped to launch Project Zero Mortal. So,
That is quite a lot of health to get through also.
Remember, they're dead because of you.
All I've ever tried to do is save people from walking nightmares like you.
Let's see if this lands. Nope. Try this again. That's gonna be big damage, but the issue is I think I've taken too long to get just this far. I basically need a full other gauge. Just to have a chance.
I'll hold them off and give them everything I've...
That's the time limit. Yeah, so I think the guy that I was doing wrote that the wrong way.
You're so brave, Trunks.
Because it said if I see that dialogue line it was fast enough, but I think it's the exact opposite. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that attempt didn't happen because I cannot get out of his combo.
You're so brave, Trunks. It's touching, but you are a sinner. A sinner. You first defied time to save Goku when he was supposed to die of a heart illness. Isn't that right? If he had died, as history originally recorded, time would not have been split. He would have never challenged me, and I would not have had to take his body. But you warped history, ripped a hole in the fabric of time.
They really cranked up the difficulty just for these last two attempts.
All this horror, as you do that, it all begins with you, Trunks. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. It's over.
Oh, we caught him with that one, so that'll probably start next phase.
Don't you see? That time machine proves your mortal arrogance. Why you cannot be allowed to live. You both enabled and inspired us. You helped to light the flame of our justice.
Let them power it more.
To launch Project Zero Mortal. So, next time you mourn your people, remember, they're dead because of me.
All I've ever tried to do is save people from walking nightmares like you. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
Let's go for this. That was a pretty good hit, so now we'll see if this lands. Nope. I don't know, I think it's if he's on the ground, sometimes it just misses. And we caught him. Is that enough to win the fight, though? Probably not. That was, though. Got extremely lucky he didn't dodge that last one.
Father, I want you to take Goku and get back to your timeline, okay?
So yeah, I think this is the sparking episode now.
You've interfered with my
because we're not playing the fused one.
Your pitiable existence ends here.
Zamasu's leaving himself wide open. His immortality's made him careless in battle. I've got to look for the right opening to use the evil containment wave.
That was a rough way to get caught.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. It's over.
And another whiff. Yeah, this I don't think there's any time that I actually win the fight.
This is it.
I guess I can't grab out of ground because I know there's a thing where if I knock them into the ground, I can hypothetically grab them from the ground. But I guess if I kick them into the ground from a grab, it doesn't let me. And we caught him. I only have one bar and he has 3, so maybe we just play it a little bit safer and try for this. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll just win.
Have you learned absolutely nothing? All your efforts are for naught, sinner.
And we won. Galagun 50 times.
Every attack you land serves only to remind me of my own glorious immortality.
Immortal, but not invincible!
What?
Evil containment wave!
What are you doing to me?
Zamasu, this is the power of us mortals!
I am a god! What do you arrogant mortals know of power?
This is what you get for underestimating mortals! I did it! Zamasu is finally gone! Black!
Trunks is alive? But how? Zamasu is immortal! There's no possible way you could have killed him.
I didn't have to. I sealed him away for good.
You did what? Nice going, Trunks!
Looks like you're not as invincible as you thought, are you, Black?
So Zamasu is gone. It matters not. As long as I still exist, my zero mortal plan will succeed. And besides, I can always use my time ring to find myself a replacement Zamasu.
That's not gonna happen. We're putting a stop to you and your plans right here, right now! We mortals will never give up! Never surrender!
You are sorely mistaken if you think mere mortals have any right to interfere with a god's ambitions. Just lie down and accept defeat.
You're the one who's mistaken, Black! Being a god doesn't mean you can just go around killing whoever you want. This is for
How far
all the
does
people
Doctor
you've
get started?
terrorized over the years, and for all the lives you've taken. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. It's over.
Let's see if we can land this.
All their hopes and sorrows will
And we
become
did.
my strength.
trying to land a perfect smash, but it missed for some reason. Time to go for this. And that was a whiff. Didn't realize he was doing a blast there. Otherwise, we're pretty comparable. Never mind. Didn't realize he was gonna do that. And he caught me in a combo that I just couldn't get out of. Like, I got the full power up, so I thought that was gonna let me break out of it, but it didn't happen. I have to say, those energy blasts to open are rude.
Any right to interfere with a god's ambitions. Just lie down. Accept defeat. You're the one who's mistaken, Black. Being a god doesn't mean you can just go around killing whoever you want. This is for all the people you've terrorized over the years, and for all the lives you've taken. All their hopes and sorrows will become my strength.
Yeah, I don't know how to, like, retaliate if they're behind me, because that seems like the one case where I need something else that I forgot about. And we caught him. That won't even the odds, but it will make it a bit closer. Didn't get a grab there. And now I'm locked in a grab combo. And he countered me. I think if I had just a little bit more health that I maintained, that might have been fine.
You are sorely mistaken if you think mere mortals have any right to interfere with a god's ambitions. Just lie down and accept defeat. You're the one who's mistaken, Black. Being a god doesn't mean you can just go around killing whoever you want. This is for all the people you've terrorized over the years, and for all the lives you've taken. All their hopes and sorrows will become my strength. Watch out! Could be well.
I powered it for him, so let's see if I can make use of it. And we caught him. Again, won't even the odds, but it will put him more within range of where I am. I don't know where he is, so I'm just gonna do this. That definitely even the odds. That was an accident, but it sort of didn't hurt. I don't think it really paid off or anything. And that was a rough counter. This might win if it lands. It did not land. And he got me. I don't know how he's able to so easily dodge that point blank super, but unfortunately he did. Especially because he was like going on the offensive.
You are sorely mistaken if you think mere mortals have any right to interfere with a god's ambitions. Just lie down and accept defeat. You're the one who's mistaken, Black. Being a god doesn't mean you can just go around
I
killing
accidentally
whoever
started
you
to
want.
grab.
This is for all the people you've terrorized over the years, and for all the lives you've taken. All their hopes and sorrows will become my strength. You fool! Mercy shall not come. Bow your head.
And he really just... He lands behind me and I don't get it teleported immediately after. He just forever combos me. And then I just have to deal with it. There's a good catch. This feels very deja vu in terms of how much I'm lowering back down to you. And keep him from opening with a bunch of small energy blasts.
Everyone, may my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. Bow your head. Foolish. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. Bow your head. Watch out! Admit defeat. May my strength be a shield for all of
That
us
was a good hit.
mortals. Everyone, may my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
Managed to cancel his charge. It started the animation like the super landed.
This is it.
And we won.
Impossible! A mortal pushing back against a god! Very well. You have left me with no other choice. I shall let my hatred for you mortals become my strength. Learn the depths of my rage, mortals, and taste true despair! You all deserve to die! Don't you give up now, Trunks! Father! Is that the extent of your rage? After everything he's done to you, get angrier! Think of everything he's taken from you! The peace he stole from you and your whole world! Or did losing your mother to this monster mean nothing to you? Get
angrier! Impossible! My wrath towards humanity was insufficient? This mortal has overcome a god!
That's the first of his sparking episodes done. That one was kind of underwhelming. So now we go back to this dialogue choice. Since I accidentally skipped, I'm just gonna let this one play out and maybe get a little bit more of a snack while it plays. I'll at least try to skip to where they're talking.
Are you sure you can't stay a little longer, honey?
Don't start getting sentimental.
I'm just sad to see him go so soon. Besides, I imagine you might want to train with him some more, right?
Mom. Father. Maybe she's right. If I were to train with Father again, I could become stronger than I've ever been. Father, perhaps you could spar with me just one more time?
What for?
Because I have to be able to protect my world from any threat it could ever face. I need to.
No matter what it takes?
I'll endure any training you throw at me, no matter how brutal.
Then you're gonna stay with us after all. Oh, Trunks, I'm so happy I could cry.
As long as it's not an inconvenience.
Of course not. No matter the timeline, this place is your home and you're always welcome here.
Thanks, Mom. I promise, I'll become stronger and stronger. With determination.
I'll fight you first. Prove that all this training hasn't been a waste of my time.
I will, Father.
So far, seems to be going well. And I think I do have to fight both of them.
What's the matter? Certainly you didn't defeat Zamasu and Goku Black with such meager power. Channel your willpower into an explosion of rage. Break past the very limits of your power. Got it. I'm a proud Saiyan warrior.
Let's try this one. That was an unfortunate double whiff. And he's really just wearing me down. I can't do anything to stop it. That's them winning. Let's go ahead and try that again.
I'm filled with this. I'll fight you first. Prove that all this training hasn't been a waste of my time.
I will, Father.
Got you.
I'm on it.
What's the matter? Certainly you didn't defeat Zamasu and Goku Black with such meager power. Channel your willpower into an explosion of rage. Break past the very limits of your power.
That was a rough ability to get caught by. That looked like it should have been more damage, but it just kind of wasn't.
Looks like I'm up next then.
After Gohan taught me, I never thought I'd have a chance to learn from the one who taught him.
Huh. I'd nearly forgotten that. Hard to picture
I
Gohan
realized it was
as a
going to be
martial arts
3-on-1.
This will be a good chance to hone any demon-style techniques he taught you. Allow me to show you how to fight like a demon. Don't make a sound, or it might be your last.
This is it!
What's wrong?
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals!
Don't make a sound, or it might be your last.
Let's see if I can land these.
Okay, looks like it's my turn. You've gotten a lot stronger these past few years. Pretty amazing,
That's
Trunks.
unfortunate.
Makes sense that you're as strong as you are. I've been too busy studying while you've still been training.
I've still got a long way to go, though. This is a rare opportunity for me. Let loose your full power, please, Gohan.
You got it.
I'm on it.
I was trying to go for a smash there, but I didn't realize he countered. Let's see if this goes well. And it did.
I can feel it. Keep it coming, guys. Share your power with me.
And there's the win.
Thank you for training with me, everyone. You don't know how much this means to me.
Halfway through level 18. Apparently this is a timed match.
I have to do this. I must.
I have to beat the whole thing and it says in 3 minutes, or if I don't, then I don't get to progress.
I'm filled with determination.
I'll fight you first. Prove that all this training hasn't been a waste of my time.
I will, Father. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
What's the matter? Certainly you didn't defeat Zamasu and Goku Black with such meager power. Channel your willpower into an explosion of rage. Break past the very limits of your power.
Got it. This is it. Eat this. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
There's one down.
Looks like I'm up next then.
After Gohan taught me, I never thought I'd have a chance to learn from the one who taught him.
Huh. I'd nearly forgotten that. Hard to picture Gohan as a martial arts instructor. This will be a good chance to hone any demon-style techniques he taught you. Allow me to show you how to fight like a demon.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. Here we go, everyone.
Just need to get the first 2 to half and then actually beat Gohan. That looks like halfway.
I can feel it. Keep it coming, guys. Share your power with me.
Okay, looks like it's my turn. You've gotten a lot stronger these past few years. Pretty amazing, Trunks. Makes sense that you're as strong as you are. I've been too busy studying while you've still been training.
I've still got a long way to go, though. This is a rare opportunity for me. Let loose your full power, please, Gohan.
You got it.
May my strength be a shield for all of us.
That was a nice hit there, but we did lose a lot of time to that power-up.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. Final flash. Here we go.
See if this lands.
Thank you for training with me, everyone. You don't know how much this means to me.
I think that's the bad ending again. Basically, if Trunks gives the final line, I lose. If Gohan gives the final line, I win. Unfortunately, that means I have to get to the end of the fight before I can tell if I was fast enough.
I'm filled with determination.
I'll fight you first. Prove that all this training hasn't been a waste of my time.
I will, Father. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals!
What's the matter? Certainly you didn't defeat Zamasu and Goku Black with such meager power. Channel your willpower into an explosion of rage. Break past the very limits of your power.
Got it.
If this lands, then I can use the big finisher on Piccolo. It did not land. Neither did that.
Looks like I'm up next then.
After Gohan taught me, I never thought I'd have a chance to learn from the one who taught him.
Huh. I'd nearly forgotten that. Hard to picture Gohan as a martial arts instructor. This'll be a good chance to hone any demon-style techniques he taught you. Allow me to show you how to fight like a demon. Don't make a sound, or it might be your last. Over here.
That was almost a knockout, but not quite. And that was a whiff.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
Block that one.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
I think this is taking too long.
Okay, looks like it's my turn. You've gotten a lot stronger these past few years. Pretty amazing, Trunks. Makes sense that you're as strong as you are. I've been too busy studying while you've still been training.
I've still got a long way to go, though. This is a rare opportunity for me. Let loose your full power, please, Gohan.
You got it.
Final Flash! Here we go, everyone!
Yeah, I figured that was gonna be a loss anyway, so I was gonna have to restart, so it just kind of worked out anyway. Because that was definitely longer than like 3 minutes.
I'm filled with determination.
I'll fight you first. Prove that all this training hasn't been a waste of my time.
I will, Father.
I definitely feel like as Trunks I lose a lot of the rush battles. I think it's just because his sword attacks are slower than their punches.
What's the matter? Certainly you didn't defeat Zamasu and Goku Black with such meager power. Channel your willpower into an explosion of rage. Break past the very limits of your power.
Got it.
I'm a proud Saiyan warrior.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. Eat this.
rough counter.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. Here we go, everyone.
See if this is a knockout. Nope. Said it was a whiff. I think this is going to be a retry. I'm taking way too long on Vegeta.
I'm filled with this.
I'll fight you first. Prove that all this training hasn't been a waste of my time.
I will, Father.
That was a good counter.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
What's the
Because
matter?
I need to get him to half health.
Defeat Zamasu and Goku Black with such meager power. Channel your willpower into an explosion of rage. Break past the very limits of your power.
Got it. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. Fool. I'm on it.
I thought that was going to be enough to knock him out, but not quite.
Watch out. That's it. Fool.
Looks like I'm up next then.
After Gohan taught me, I never thought I'd have a chance to learn from the one who taught him.
Huh. I'd nearly forgotten that. Hard to picture Gohan as a martial arts instructor.
This
will be a
might
good
immediately
chance
kick
to
into
hone
next
any
phase.
demon-style techniques he taught you. Allow me to show you how to fight like a demon.
Not quite, but he's like right chip damage away from getting it knocked out. And there it is.
Okay, looks like it's my turn. You've gotten a lot stronger these past few years. Pretty amazing, Trunks. Makes sense that you're as strong as you
Nah,
are.
let him charge.
I've been too busy studying while you've still been training.
I've still got a long way to go, though. This is a rare opportunity for me. Let loose your full power, please, Gohan.
You got it.
This is it. I'm on it. Here we go, everyone.
That might win it.
I can feel it.
So I need to get him to halfway.
Guys, share your power.
But was it fast enough overall?
Thank you for training with me,
Nope,
everyone.
not fast enough.
You don't know how much this means to me.
That is a extremely rough time that I have to beat. It's also weird that this one has like a path spreading, but it's only one path. It's just either you beat it in time or you don't. I guess it goes back to like the campaign ending, but without the credits if you don't do it in time.
I'm filled with determination.
I'll fight you first. Prove that all this training hasn't been a waste of my time.
I will, Father. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. That's it. Why, you master! Watch out! May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
What's the matter?
A big hit, but not enough to win.
Zamasu and Goku Black with such meager power. Channel your willpower into an explosion of rage. Break past the very limits of your power.
Got it.
He's like so close to getting knocked out.
Looks like I'm up next then.
After Gohan taught me, I never thought I'd have a chance to learn from the one who taught him.
Huh. I'd nearly forgotten that. Hard to picture Gohan as a martial arts instructor.
That was a big catch.
This will be a good chance to hone any demon-style techniques he taught you. Allow me to show you how to fight like a demon.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
Almost a knockout. There's a knockout.
Okay, looks like it's my turn. You've gotten a lot stronger these past few years. Pretty amazing, Trunks. Makes sense that you're as strong as you are. I've been too busy studying while you've still been training.
I've still got a long way to go, though.
Gohan's running, which is the last thing I want.
Let loose your full power, please, Gohan.
You got it.
Over here. Here we go, everyone.
And I missed.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
At this point, I think I'm better off just trying to spam specials.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. Here we go, everyone.
Because I just need to land one and then we win. And Gohan is not staying close.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
Like he's just hanging out over there. If I run at him, then he's gonna just go for endless combos. Let's hope that maybe this reaches. Almost won the fight. And he blocked, so it did work. And he's over there just charging, trying to wait for like a skill point to activate.
Here we go, everyone.
And there's the win. Probably not fast enough.
Thank you for training with me, everyone. You don't know how much this means to me.
Gohan's AI just stalling it out was a problem. Like, he just ran to the end of the field and just charged up and waited for me. At which point it's like, do I try to chase him down and then get countered by a super, or do I just launch my own supers and hope that one of them he just doesn't block for some reason? Got through the first two pretty well, at least.
I'm filled with determination.
I'll fight you first. Prove that all this training hasn't been a waste of my time.
I will, Father. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. Come on it.
What's the matter? Certainly you didn't defeat Zamasu and Goku Black with such meager power. Channel your willpower into an explosion of rage. Break past the very limits of your power.
Got it.
Apparently, you have like some kind of super armor active.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
Looks like I'm up next then.
After Gohan taught me, I never thought I'd have a chance to learn from the one who taught him.
Huh.
Piccolo's just way over there somewhere.
Hard to picture Gohan as a martial arts instructor. This'll be a good chance to hone any demon-style techniques he taught you. Allow me to show you how to fight like a demon.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals! May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals! May my strength be a shield for all of
I mean,
us
Piccolo's
mortals!
just kind of eating some of those hits.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals!
Okay, looks like it's my turn. You've gotten a lot stronger these past few years. Pretty amazing, Trunks. Makes sense that you're as strong as you are. I've been too busy studying while you've still been training.
I've still got a long way to go, though. This is a rare opportunity for me. Let loose your full power, please, Gohan.
You got it.
He's trying to go for a super, but he doesn't have the energy or the skill point.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals! This is it! Over here!
Okay, he's gonna endless combo me.
Here we go, everyone!
And I really wish that I didn't miss. That point blank hit. And there he goes.
We fight as one! Come on! Here we go, everyone!
And unfortunately, that was also a whiff.
May my strength be a
I
shield.
think that means I ran out of time. We're just gonna retry that. Like, I'm getting close to... Like, I'm getting really good on the first two. But then Gohan just stalls it until he
Prove that all this training hasn't been a waste of my time.
is able to, like, basically just stall with regular attacks.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals!
What's the matter? Certainly you didn't defeat Zamasu and Goku Black with such meager power.
Almost got him.
Channel your willpower into an explosion of rage. Break past the very limits of your power.
Got it! Watch out!
There goes Vegeta.
Looks like I'm up next then.
After Gohan taught me, I never thought I'd have a chance to learn from the one who taught him.
Huh. I'd nearly forgotten that. Hard to picture Gohan as a martial arts instructor.
And we caught
This'll
him.
be a good chance to hone any
That's a big
demon-style
catch.
techniques he taught you. Allow me to show you how to fight like a demon.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals!
There's Gohan.
Okay, looks like it's my turn. You've gotten a lot stronger these past few years. Pretty amazing, Trunks. Makes sense that you're as strong as you are. I've been too busy studying while you've still been training.
I've still got a long way to go, though. This is a rare opportunity for me. Let loose your full power, please, Gohan.
You got it.
This is it! I'm on it! Final
Needed make contact. And we did it.
I can feel it. Keep it coming, guys. Share your power with me. Thank you for training with me, everyone.
Man, that still wasn't
you don't
fast
know how
enough.
much this means to me.
That is an incredibly tight timing. The thing is, if I get past this one episode, it automatically gives me access to the next two. So I think what I need to do is I need to go use the Shenron Wish. First, we're gonna grab everything here.
You've come a long way.
Yo!
How goes your training as of late? Oh, you truly are a lifesaver.
I need to create one custom battle, it says.
Go-10, get a load of this!
Change battle characters, effects, and elements. Normal, simple, or copy edit. Edit battles and event scenes however you want. The method is great for those who are stickler for details. Simple edit uses the battle type to act as a base. Editor will put a new battle for you. Copy edit allows you to copy content of one of your own custom battles or a bonus battle. Type of battle you want to create. And that's just more things to make. A different character I kind of selected. The character will appear, can also change. Battle environment settings. Time limit, out of bound losses, ban switch transformations, or unique rules. Title that appears at the start of the battle with custom backgrounds and music. Text that fills. And thumbnail. Thumbnail represent your battle. Main thumbnail and up to 4 thumbnail images that will be cycled. Capture specific moments from a created event scenes to use as thumbnails. Up to 2 tags. Characters or stage of a battle is changed to thumbnail is no longer accurate. If this happens, you will not be able to upload the battle. So if you edit it, you can't, and you used a thumbnail from an old stage, you can't do it. Change or recapture the thumbnail image. hoping the tutorial counts as me making one. Skip this. Nearly I knocked him out of bounds at one. There, we did it. But does that count, or do I need to have an accurate thumbnail? Must beat it at least once in a test. We created a custom battle. Means now we can get the last Dragon Ball to make a wish, which will get us a Dragon Orb.
Okay, see ya.
Also, I don't know what other challenges we completed here.
Hey, it's you! You've come a long way. It's been a
Apparently there is a second tier of a Piccolo one that I got.
Greetings.
Yeah, part of the reason that I want to emphasize doing this now is it is getting a little bit later than I like, and I don't know how long these 2 episodes will be.
Catch you around, Zenny. Yo.
Now we can summon Shenron to give us an episode battle that's easier.
The 7 Dragon Balls. Speak your way, understood. I take mine.
They do say that this counts as if I didn't complete the episode, but I basically have beaten it 4 or 5 times at this point. Also, let's see if we can grab another trophy. Because I still need to buy like 50 ability capsules.
Spending money always feels so good. A big spender, huh? Wow, you must be almost as rich as me. You won't see one of these every day, trust me. Wow.
Offline, I'll probably go through these more proper and try to get an actual build. But right now, it's just quantity that we need.
You won't see one of these every day, trust me. Spending money always feels so good. You won't see one of these every day, trust me. Wow, you must be almost as rich as me.
There's the trophy.
You won't see one of these every day, trust me. A big spender, huh?
I think that means we bought at least 50 of them.
Impressive! You've got a good eye. A big spender, huh?
There's all our money gone. There's still quite a few miscellaneous trophies.
What's that?
Most of which are like complete all the custom battles.
It's good to see
and
you,
do
Dad.
each of the tournaments once while offline. I think you can do them online, but definitely offline.
Yeah, you got this, Gohan.
Then obviously 100 online matches, which I'll grind out like 90 something of them offline, or like off stream. And then we'll finish up like the last couple on stream. I think if I do continue, it just puts me... I'm not actually sure where it puts me.
I must.
I don't know if I activated the Dragon Orb. Either way, we'll try this and see what happens.
I'm filled with determination.
I'll fight you first. Prove that all this training hasn't been a waste of my time.
I will, Father. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
What's the matter? Certainly you didn't defeat Zamasu and Goku Black with such meager power. Channel your willpower into an explosion of rage. Break past the very limits of your power.
Got it.
Looks
Yeah,
like
but you
I'm
got it
up
pretty quick.
next, then.
After Gohan taught me, I never thought I'd have a chance to learn from the one who taught him.
I'd nearly forgotten that. Hard to picture Gohan as a martial arts instructor. This will be a good chance to hone any demon-style techniques he taught you. Allow me to show you how to fight like a demon.
2 bars of health.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
Let's see if this lands. If it does, we're on to Gohan.
Don't make a sound, or it might be your last.
He just will not engage in the fight.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
There's next phase.
Okay, looks like it's my turn. You've gotten a lot stronger these past few years. Pretty amazing, Trunks. Makes sense that you're as strong as you are. I've been too busy studying while you've still been training.
I've still got a long way to go, though. This is a rare opportunity for me. Let loose
Let's
your
see if
full
this
power,
lands.
please, Gohan.
You got it.
Nope. And there he goes.
Over here. Over here. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. Here we go, everyone.
And we caught him with that one, but will it be enough damage? Probably not.
Guys, share your power with me.
It is very close, though.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
That's enough.
Thank you for training with me, everyone.
Yeah,
You
we
know
still
how much
lost.
this means to me.
Because it basically means that I have to beat every fight in less than a minute. Yeah, I didn't actually use the orb. We've already got it counted as a victory, so I think that actually does nothing as far as negatives. But now the clear condition for secondary is easier.
I'm filled with the...
I'll fight you first. Prove that all this training hasn't been a waste of my time.
I will, Father. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
That weird, like, hill that's here is kind of annoying.
May my strength be a shield.
I'm proud. What's the matter? Certainly you didn't defeat Zamasu and Goku Black with such meager power. Channel your willpower into an explosion of rage. Break past the very limits of your power.
Got it.
There's
Looks
Piccolo.
like I'm up next then.
After Gohan taught me, I never thought I'd have a chance to learn from the one who taught him.
Huh. I'd nearly forgotten that. Hard to picture Gohan as a martial arts instructor. This will be a good chance to hone any demon-style techniques.
Oh, there goes
he taught
Piccolo
you.
just off into the middle of
Allow me
nowhere.
to show you how to fight like a demon.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
Is that doing enough damage with that?
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. Here we go, everyone.
There he goes off into the middle of nowhere. I hope this doesn't consume the Dragon Orb and, like, count against me.
I'm filled with the...
I'll fight you first. Prove that all this training hasn't been a waste of my time.
I will, Father.
What's the matter? Certainly you didn't defeat Zamasu and Goku Black with such meager power.
Need a little bit more health.
Break past the very limits of your power.
Got it. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
Got you. Looks like I'm up next then.
After Gohan taught me, I never thought I'd have a chance to learn from the one who taught him.
Huh. I'd nearly forgotten that. Hard to picture Gohan as a martial arts instructor. This will be a good chance to hone any
Let's see if this
demon-style
works out.
techniques
I
he
think
taught
I'm
you.
at a bad angle,
Allow
but
me
we
to
caught
show
him.
you how to fight like a demon.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
There's Gohan. And
Okay, looks like it's my turn. You've gotten a lot stronger these past few years. Pretty amazing, Trunks. Makes sense that you're as strong as you are. I've been
Let's
too
see
busy
if this
studying
lands.
while you've still been training.
Nope.
I've still got a long way to go, though. This is a rare opportunity for me. Let loose
And
your
he's just
full
making a
power,
break for it
please,
again.
Gohan.
You got it.
Man, they really took a time limit match and made it so the AI is as defensive as possible and stall.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
It's like if I get close, then he just goes for an endless combo. If I don't get close, then he just never approaches.
Keep it coming, guys. Share your power with me. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
That's the end.
That was awesome.
Finally got it.
Trunks. Sorry I couldn't give you a better run for your money.
Probably because of the Dragon Orb, but we'll take those. Unlocking the route is more important than getting that slight bit of experience.
Guess that's the end. You've really outclassed me, Trunks.
Don't be hard on yourself. When we fought, I could still feel your true power deep down. Once you get a handle on it again, who knows what you'll be capable of?
Well, honestly, Even if I could have unlocked my full powers, I think in the end you still would have beaten me. You've become an amazing fighter. I'm proud to call you my friend.
Gohan, I promise I'll protect my world.
Oh man, you already asked Krillin? It's 10 fighters to a team, right? Do we get a wish if we win this tournament like the last one that happened?
Yeah, a wish on the Super Dragon Balls.
Wait, what do you mean by Super Dragon Balls?
Oh, my bad. Had we never told you about them before?
I don't think so.
Basically, unlike regular Dragon Balls, the Super Dragon Balls have no restrictions on what kind of wish you can make. So you could truly ask for anything you want.
Does this mean the Super Dragon Balls could actually bring my father and Gohan back to life in my timeline? With one wish, all of the needless deaths to my friends and family, it could all be undone. Father!
But the plan...
So this is the split path for the Sparking episodes. One is for Vegeta, one's for Gohan.
you are my master's son. I won't go easy on you. The last team standing will be that of Universe 6!
Everyone's giving it their all for the same purpose. Survival. The survival
I
of all
am
of our
accidentally
universes. I can't back
landing
down.
some grabs there.
Not only for the sake of my wish, but for all of the people in Universe 7.
That's enough!
What is the dumb attack?
No way!
You're finished! Time to end this once and for all!
You're strong. Just as I'd expect from my master's son. But I'm not gonna lose. I swear it on my pride as a Saiyan! Master, try my best. I'll hit you with everything I've got, not just to you! I won't lose to anyone! Watch out! That's enough!
A little bit late on my dodge there.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals! It's no joke!
Rough dodge there. And we got him.
That prideful nature and his refusal to back down, he really is a Saiyan.
Goku! Give me Goku!
She's going completely out of control.
If you think those oversized muscles will be enough to defeat Kakarot, then you're sorely mistaken. And that victory is reserved for me!
This is just kind of a slugfest to start.
Won't get away!
I'm on it.
I see you.
to power up, but it's just not happening.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals!
You're amazing, Kale! Who knew you had it in
I didn't realize that was going to be a two-part fight.
Another Saiyan from Universe 6. That makes 3.
Don't go thinking you've got the edge on me, though. I'm still the boss around here. You're not outdoing your sworn Sith. You Universe 7 Saiyans are strong, all right. Gotta hand it to you.
You're not so bad yourselves.
That was an
No
accident,
match
but
for us,
it
but
still kind of
true
paid off.
Saiyans all the same.
Let's get back in there, Kale. Nobody messes with my sworn sister and gets away with it. We're in this together. If we fight side by side, we can knock out all these other chumps in one fell swoop.
Let's see if I can stop that from happening.
Right, let's do it.
She's got herself under control again?
Plus, our energy is stronger than ever, and it's still increasing.
You and me, Kale. Nothing in the multiverse is gonna stop us now. We're the toughest force in the cosmos.
Your power's incredible, there's no doubt about that. But I'm not backing down.
Don't blink! You two are about to see what real Saiyan power looks like.
This is about to be a problem. I still don't know how to deal with a person who's managed to get behind me. Like, there might have been a thing in the training that I just forgot about.
Goku! Give me Goku! She's going completely out of control.
If you think those oversized muscles will be enough to defeat Kakarot, then you're sorely mistaken. And that victory is reserved for me!
Managed to land that, at least partially.
I see you. I see you. Over here.
There we go.
You're amazing, Kale. Who knew you had it in you?
Another Saiyan from Universe 6. That makes 3.
Don't go thinking you
And
got
we
the
caught her
edge
again.
on me, though. I'm still the boss around here. You're not outdoing your sworn Sith. You Universe 7 Saiyans are strong, all right. Gotta hand it to you. Let's get back in there, Kale. Nobody messes with my sworn sister and gets away with it. We're in this together. If we fight side by side, we can knock out all these other chumps in one fell swoop. Right?
That was a surprisingly good hit. And also apparently next phase.
Let's do it.
She's got herself under control again?
Plus, our energy is stronger than ever, and it's still increasing.
You and me, Kale. Nothing in the multiverse is gonna stop us now. We're the toughest force in the cosmos.
Your power's incredible, there's no doubt about that. But I'm not backing down.
I was worried they had a bit of super armor or something, but the answer was no.
Real Saiyan power looks like.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
Doing a surprisingly high amount of damage because they aren't really fighting back. And we caught him.
You're finished. Time to end this once and for all.
And we won.
If anyone's earned the title of toughest in the universe, it's us! Hey! When the tournament's over, go train some more. And perhaps if you impress me, I might allow you the honor of a rematch.
A rematch? But Master, I thought the losers' universes were gonna be erased from existence.
Then I guess I'll just have to win, and bring all of you back with the Super Dragon Balls.
Master!
What do you think of that, Trunks? Huh? Perhaps you and I should have our own battle to decide who gets the wish.
There's no need for that. My wish isn't so important I'd let entire universes get wiped out for it. Your wish is more important, Father.
If Kakarot can do it, so can I. I'll make that power my own and win this battle for our universe. I made a promise to Kappa, and if I have to go through you to keep it, I will. Weak.
Father!
You understand nothing, Saiyan. That legendary power will forever be beyond your reach.
What?
Even the gods themselves struggle to master Ultra Instinct. It's not something a bad-tempered hothead like you can pick up in just a few minutes. Don't tell me, did you make a promise as well? Save your sob-stories. Such worldly concerns will only weigh you down. Those who cannot cast aside their emotions for the greater good hold no candle to my might!
That's enough! My father and I are fighting for our family, for all the people in our entire universe! It's because he refuses to cast all that aside that he's as strong as he is!
And last fight of this arc.
If you call that strength, then you're just as naive as he is, boy. I've thrown away my pride, even justice, all for the sake of survival. And you believe you can overcome that level of resolve?
I know we can. We're gonna win this for Universe 7. For all
Got lucky
the
that
other
pillar ate
universes
most of that
too.
attack.
We'll save everyone. May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
Have at you!
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. This is no joke.
And that was an unfortunate whiff. Get enough energy to charge back in. And I waste all my energy trying to charge back in.
is the end. There you are.
I'm on it. Watch out! May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals.
Let's see if this hits. Nope.
I will crush you. Have at you. Have at you. I must be victorious. I will end this, no matter the cost. Destroy everything.
That was a rough hit.
What the?
This is the end.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals. This is no joke.
And we caught him.
You're finished. Time to end this once and for all.
And there's the win.
My father speaks the truth, and I'll show you exactly why.
We got a bunch of Super Shenron Dragon Balls again.
Toppo needs time to charge up his energy of destruction. If I want to win this, I need to keep up the offense before he gets the chance to use it. But
It's no use. You can never hope to stand against the power of a god of destruction. This is my resolve, and what casting everything away for the sake of victory can achieve. Watch and learn, boy.
the power of a god, a destroyer. That's all the more reason I can't afford to lose.
What?
This time, I won't fail. For my mother, my father, and my baby sister. I won't let them be erased! Toppo, I will defeat you!
Well said, son!
Father!
This downtrodden oaf doesn't know what Saiyans are capable of! Let's show it!
Right!
Gallic Gun!
Okay!
Toppo! It's over!
So long, Trunks. Feel free to come back if you decide you still want help reviving all the people from your future, okay?
Yeah, in another year we can go collect the Super Dragon Balls together.
Thanks, guys. But I wouldn't want to risk Lord Beerus's or even Grand Zeno's wrath. Knowing them, they just wipe out both of our universes. Besides, whether Goku and Father are alive in my timeline or not, it's all the more reason to focus on becoming strong enough to keep everyone safe myself.
Come on, Vegeta. Would it kill you to show a little emotion? Don't mind him, honey. He's just embarrassed because thanks to you, the rest of the gang know that the wish to save all the other universes was his idea. Big softy.
It's okay, Mom. Deep down, I've always known how much he cares. It's something subtle in his expression that gives it away. I can tell.
Can you now?
I'm off. Take care of yourselves, everyone, and I promise, we'll meet again someday.
So only one more sparking episode left for Trunks. But I'm going to assume that the reward for beating the Tournament of Power again is probably all the Super Dragon Balls again.
Oh, hey, Dad!
So just to secure things, I'm going to grab another episode clear. Because, I mean, there's only 3 more sparking episodes left, but I don't know how difficult they are. So let's just make it pretty much guarantee that I'll have one free win. Never mind, apparently that's not an option. So do I go unique titles? Player levels, kind of a waste. I think titles. And we got a mission completed for that. There's no reason to save it because if the episode gives me another set, then it would be a waste. Because they can't have 2 sets.
Do you know what you want your wish to be?
So now let's finish up the final battle. Or final episode for Trunks. And that'll just leave Frieza, Goku Black, and Jiren.
To do this. I must! Father!
Skip to the dialogue choice.
She's going after Dad?
We can't let her get to Goku. We'll have to take her down together, Gohan.
Right.
Please let me move.
Watch out! I see you.
Can't tell if that was a good hit or not. That was definitely not. Let's see if this lands this time. And it did.
You're finished! Time to end this once and for all! Goku, I'll kill you! She's not backing down at all.
And we got there. Okay.
You know, you're not gonna last long against these two if you don't keep your head in the game.
What are you two doing here? Oh, I guess it's to help me, isn't it?
Obviously. Did you already forget we're on the same team?
No, just...
I know. In your timeline, we pretty much wrecked the whole world. But we're not the same people.
Point being, if you don't put aside your trauma, they're gonna eat you alive. Or, if you really can't deal with it, we could always just step away and let you fly solo.
No. I'm grateful for your help, you two.
Done with your little pep talk? We got a battle to finish. Chop chop!
This is no joke.
And we got him.
You're finished! Time to end this once and for all!
You're going down.
He went full power.
All of us mortals!
You are indeed formidable, Universe 7. But hear me. Universe 11 will be the last one standing. Onward!
Managed to block his charge. I've never been stunned like that. Let's not let him do that.
The last of Universe 10's competitors have been eliminated. And as the rules have stated, Universe 10 will now be obliterated.
Another one. Gone.
And we caught him with that.
The entire universe just blink out of existence. Never gets any easier.
I'd be more worried if it did. None of these guys should have to die, let alone watch each other get erased.
It's so bizarre.
Say goodbye.
I'm not leaving this stage alone!
And we won. I accidentally skipped some dialogue because that last bit I won too fast.
Android 18 of Universe 7 and Dispo of Universe 11 have both been eliminated.
I can't let myself get knocked out of the ring now!
Android 18.
Wish I could have lasted longer, but I guess that's it for me. The rest is up to you boys. Good luck.
Yeah, we'll keep it up, 18.
Well, I think I'll go take on some of the other teams. You seem to have gotten over whatever was bothering you, so you should be fine on your own now.
17, wait! Don't go getting yourself killed, alright?
Same to you, future boy.
Gohan!
You will not stand in my way! Strength is justice.
What the hell am I doing? I wanted to repay my debt to Gohan, but here he is saving me. Again! Even in another timeline, I'm still relying on him for everything. My stupid selfishness to save my own world is holding me back. I have to overcome my own weakness, my own worst enemy. The one I really need to defeat is me!
With such little power, you can't hope to win this battle!
What's all the noise about? I don't remember asking for a wake-up call.
17!
Looks like you've basically got no plan either. But it seems like taking him head-on is the only chance we've got left. I'll follow your lead, Trunks. Go ahead and be as reckless as you want to be.
Thanks, Android 17!
Okay.
I will never, in a million years, let strength driven by camaraderie outshine my own strength! Justice is power, nothing more! And I will crush those foolish ideals of yours beneath my heel!
Actually, power is power. It's got nothing to do with justice.
I've seen countless people with incredible strength who've used it for all the wrong reasons. But I'm going to fight for the kind of justice that I believe in.
Such flimsy ideas. You consider your own desire to revive your loved ones, your father and your teacher, as selfish. But my desires are not selfish. Because I have worked to attain the strength needed to take everything back I could ever want with my bare hands!
Jiren,
Nice big
so
hit with
you
that
want
one.
to use the Super Dragon Balls because...
Because you want to go back to the way everything was before.
Then that's all the more reason we can't lose. I'm not backing down, Jiren. Final flash! Sorry about that, you guys. I didn't mean to leave you like that, but I got this. Goku!
How the hell are you still standing?
Glad to see you're still up and running, 17. Back us up. Trunks and I can handle this guy, can't we?
Man, I'm really just dunking on Jiren. And we won.
This is it, Jiren. You're done!
And another set of Super Dragon Balls. Just like I thought.
If he overcomes me, I'll lose everything all over again. I absolutely cannot let that happen. I won't!
No, Jiren, you don't understand! Until a moment ago, I almost empathized with your drive to fight. And now I see the truth. I need to surpass not only you, but the man I used to be!
You won't be surpassing anybody if you get yourself killed.
17! What are you doing?
No! 17! Stop!
Jiren has been eliminated. Universe 11 has no more competitors.
But 17...
Why? Why, damn it? You said you would follow my lead. You were the one telling me to be reckless. And yet, no more. I can't keep losing people like this.
And here we are. Only 3 competitors remain.
Can't believe that worked.
17! But I thought you self-destructed.
I got out of the way of the explosion at the last second. Thankfully, some of us know how to plan ahead better than others. What are you getting all weepy for? So happy you could cry?
I mean, you...
So then, Universe 7, have you decided on your wish?
So long, Trunks. Feel free to come back if you decide you still want help reviving all the people from your future, okay?
Yeah, in another year we can go collect the Super Dragon Balls together.
Thanks, guys. But I wouldn't want to risk Lord Beerus's or even Grand Zeno's wrath. Knowing them, they just wipe out both of our universes. From now on, I'll protect the future my way. Without having to rely on the Dragon Balls. I'll do it with my own power.
You've grown into a real warrior, Trunks.
Wish 17 could have stuck around for this. With Trunks about to head off, least he could have done is say goodbye.
It's okay. He's got a job to get back to.
I'm off. Take care of yourselves, everyone. And I promise, we'll meet again someday.
So with that, we've completed all of Trunks' bonus episodes. At least the trophy required ones. And I think that's gonna be a good stopping point for today, but since we got the Super Dragon Balls again...
Alright, let's go!
Let's go ahead and grab another title. Okay,
What do you usually spend your time doing, Dende?
I'm gonna quickly grab all the challenges we finished. Because if I randomly get like enough titles, I think I need 100 titles for a trophy, which I haven't gotten.
You've come a long way. It's been a way.
And that'll be it for me today. Let's see who's on to raid.
Huh? Gohan's here
I
too!
think we're gonna go say hi to Crip. So, I will say, I'm assuming the remaining 3 campaigns are going to be even shorter, so I wouldn't be surprised if I'm able to get the platinum in one stream. I will have to grind the online battles off stream, which is what I kind of plan to do from the start. But maybe next time, if all goes well, we might be able to get the platinum trophy all wrapped up in one stream. If not, it'll be one stream and then one really short stream. But this weekend I have an extended weekend, and my main plans are going to be Metaphor on Saturday, and then I'm gonna try to finish up Zelda first, because I feel like Zelda's one I can more reliably finish in one stream. And then Monday I'll either lean towards finishing up the platinum for this, or we start Yakuza Dead Souls. I haven't decided yet, but I would probably want to do that Monday if I did it any day. And then we would be back next Wednesday with more Dragon Ball Sparking Zero to finish up anything that's left. That being said, that's it for me today. Go say hi to Crib, and bye-bye.